Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday. We're over hump day, over midweek, and we're peering in on the weekend. Hey, I almost forgot to say something yesterday. We are having a market holiday, Memorial Day, coming up on Monday. We will not be open as a trading room. The markets will be closed. Enjoy the holiday. Enjoy the time with the family and friends. And welcome to a Thursday session here in the Tradenet Trading Room. We're excited that you're here. We're excited to have you here from all parts of the world this morning. From everywhere around the globe, we've got representation. It's great to have such a melting pot of people here each and every day. I want to welcome everybody on social media this morning on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits. Welcome to thousands of people that join us each and every day. And if you're in the room or if you're outside the room, today's your day. Through the 25th, we've got the early bird or early summer sale, getting everybody back from the coronavirus and reopening things as many states and countries reopen. We're reopening here. We're opening the doors to the discounted sale here. We've got the Pro Program Expert Student and Intro Program all on sale. You can also upgrade to where you're at right now for more training. We'd love to have you here in the room. Well, with that being said, we got a busy day in front of us, got a lot of stuff going on in the marketplace. We'll talk about the individual markets. We'll talk a little bit about what's happening in Asia, Europe. We'll bring it back home here to the US of A. Get you pointed in the right direction. We'll take a look at a few stocks this morning that I think are pretty volatile today, giving us an opportunity to trade. We're excited that you're here, and we're excited to be trading with you today. So let's take a look at the overall markets now. We'll get all those in all tucked away and ready to rock and roll this morning. As we get into this Thursday session here, one day left until the weekend, and then that specific market holiday. Don't forget today, we have had 3 days of training with Michael, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Today, it's my turn. We've got the mentoring session today at 3:15. I'll be hosting that session today, and we'll have Clifton and Gabe there to assist. Let's open things up and talk about Asia this morning. In the overnight session, they were red across the board. Nikkei down 43 points. Shanghai and China down 16 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 120. Three red markets across the board. No different in Europe this morning. German DAX down 178. FTSE in the UK down 25, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 36. That's 6 markets that we watch, all red this morning. And what does that do for us here in the US of A? It puts pressure on our markets as well. Dow futures down 83, S&P futures down 9, and the NASDAQ futures this morning down 18 points as we look into this Thursday. What's happening out there? You've got oil up 80 cents, oil up 2.39%. You look at gold this morning. Gold's down this morning, $15.60 down. That's 0.8904% down, almost 1% drop on gold market this morning. So again, futures all down across the world. Six markets that we watch are down. All 3 markets pre-market here in the US of A are down. And what's happening? 2.4 million workers filed jobless claims additionally. Levels declining pace from the previous weeks, but still down considerably here. And that's really about it. We've got that jobless claims number that came out. Some news about PPP, about businesses having to pay that back or not. Coronavirus vaccine might be ready early next year. We'll have to see how that rolls. And then many states here, the positive news, many states in the US of A starting to reopen a little bit with social distancing in place, with percentage of people in the restaurants opening back up. So that's the news for the day. Coronavirus, also the jobless claims at 2.4 million. And we're excited that you've taken the time to be with us here this morning, and excited to trade with you here. We've got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of things that are happening here in our world, and a lot of things happening now in the stock market. So we're excited you're taking the time to be here, and we should be looking at a decent opening of the market here. Remember, if you're a trader, it really doesn't matter that the markets are up and down. You just need that volatility each and every day. Hey, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room individually. Get our day started on the right leg here as we get into this Thursday here. Babak, good morning to you. Mark H., good morning in Canada this morning. Canadian Cartel, well represented again. Johan, good morning. Jill, good morning to you. Safala, good morning. Good morning, Ivan from Edmonton, Alberta. Great to have you here this morning. Tomas, good morning to you. Zachary, good morning. And good morning in Toronto to Nick B., Canadian Cartel member. Carlos Ariel, good morning to you. Ken, good morning. Stephen in Orlando, what do you say this morning? Good morning to you, my friend. Kevin, good morning in LA. Good early morning in Los Angeles this morning. Good morning in Winnipeg. Richard, again, Canadian Cartel represented this morning. Great to have you here this morning. Good morning, Laurent. Jamie, good morning in New York. And good morning, Yogesh. Steve, good morning in Montreal, Canada. Let's have a green day today. Absolutely. Carlos, good morning. Thanawat, good morning to you. Good morning, Romika. Great to see you here this morning. Emmanuel, good morning in Charlotte, North Carolina. Nerman, good morning. And Talib, good morning. Absolutely, no problem. Had a nice day yesterday. Francisco, good morning in the Dominican Republic this morning. Yep. And good morning, Amir G. Javier, good morning. Farzad, good morning to you. Young Sheng, good morning. And good morning, Joseph in Park City, Utah. Unbelievable. Jordanelli Reservoir, awesome, awesome. Yusuf, good morning. Livio, good morning to you. Good morning, Ernesto. Armando, good morning. Boris Aguiar, buenos dias to you. Good morning. Trust you're doing well this morning. Raven, good morning in Portugal. Santiago, good morning. Let's have a great day in Uruguay this morning. Jaspreet, good morning. Leonidas, good morning to you. Jaspreet, good morning. Yep. Troy W., good morning. And good morning, Gavin. Good morning, Roger. And good morning, Dosh, this morning. Great to see you here this morning. Arcadius, good morning to you. Adrian, good morning. And Shubham, good morning to you. Yes, Michael, good morning. Michael C. Ian, good morning in Los Angeles. Armando, good morning. And Cormac in Dublin, Ireland, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning. Michael C., good morning to you. Good morning, Ivan in Edmonton, Alberta. Keeping with the Canadians this morning. Stephen W., good morning. And good morning, Randy. Kurt K., good morning from Irvine, California. Great to see you here this morning. Juan, good morning to you. Anastasius, good morning in Sweden this morning. Carrie, good morning. Kurt, good morning. Barar, good morning to you. Romika, good morning. Abdullah, good morning to you. Michael C., good morning. Lewis, good morning to you. Mohammed E., good morning. Mark M., good morning. Yep, Jake, good morning. Amin, good morning to you. Aggie, what do you say this morning? Good morning to you. Let's have a green day. Jake, good morning to you. Jake S., Mark M., good morning in Connecticut this morning. Good morning, Marco. Abdullah, good morning to you. Good morning, Michael C. Jeffrey C., good morning. Good morning, Brandon and Isaac, good morning. Zam, what do you say in Toronto this morning? Let's have a green day. Craig, good morning from Wales this morning. Wonderful. Another beautiful country. Steve B., good morning. Good morning, David Lionel in Louisiana this morning. Linda P., good morning to you, my dear. Good to see you here this morning. Romika, good morning. Sebastian, good morning in the Netherlands. And Boker Tov, Eric in Miami. Okay, let's take a look at a couple of stocks here, get us ready and prepared for the day here. This AstraZeneca trade here, I wanted it over 55 this morning. It's a nice breakout. We're going to wait on that. I'll list it over 55 here. If we get it pulled back, I do like this AZN long 55. We'll watch. That's on my radar this morning. Also, the ENPH under 60. I'll paint this one red for you. This is a ENPH short under 60 this morning. Stock looks good. Chart looking great this morning. Also, let me do that. Okay, BBY under 78 this morning. Y short under 78. Oops. Yeah. Okay, there we go. BBY short under 78. Perfect. And then one last one. Baidu, talking about delisting itself and moving on to another exchange. That's got the markets rolled up this morning. I'm watching Facebook this morning, looking great, over 234. That stock just moving higher this morning. Baidu, I'm going to say, is short 106. So again, BIDU short under 106. Remember, this market is going to be down just a little bit here as we start the day. Quick look at the futures again as we get going here this morning. If you look at the futures this morning, updated now, updated futures, Dow futures down 62, S&P down 7. NASDAQ futures down 9.75, so not a big deal as far as the NASDAQ goes. We're going to wait and see. The other one, Harris had just talked about SPOT, S-P-O-T, this morning. It looks very flat this morning. over 190. I'm thinking, but right now just very flat this morning as we start the day. Okay, with us here this morning, Michael Arevi has joined us this morning. Michael is my trading partner in the afternoon session. We break down the day into 3 sessions. We've got the morning session, which you're in now, lunchtime, and then the afternoon session. So this morning, myself and Mayor will take you through the morning session. He's been doing very good trading the markets this week. After the lunch session, Michael Arevi takes over, and then I follow up this afternoon until about 3:15. We're going to have a mentoring session that I will be leading today. Gabe and Clifton are here. They're our Tradenet support team. Anything that you need throughout the day, they are here. Good morning to both of you. Just click on their name, leave them a private message. They will get back to you just as quickly as possible. Make sure that your day is going to your expectations here in the room. Amir Barak has joined us. You'll hear from Amir today at 11:30. He'll help Michael out during lunchtime. Danny Schwartz is in the house. He's been assisting us this week as well, one of our analysts. Boris Aguiar, if you don't know Boris, he handles all of our Spanish traders here. He is the analyst for the Spanish trading room. It's the Espanol chat tab. It's right next to the general chat tab here in the room. And we're happy to have Boris here. He translates every day from English into Spanish, gives his own trades out throughout the day, listing them here in the room. Aggie LaFleur has joined us here. She's been focusing on a lot of the training that many of you have been through here with us. And then in the main room today with myself will be Mayor Barak. Mayor will be leading us here. He'll be taking over the charts momentarily here, getting us ready to rock and roll today. Well, it should be a good day today. Again, we're focused on training, learning, trading, and gaining is the motto here at Tradenet, and today is no exception. We've got training today at 3:15. That's the mentoring session. You've just come off of 3 days of training with Michael that's been here in the main room, and I know many of you enjoy that. Those are up-to-date charts and up-to-date teachings, and we're happy that Michael's able to do that. So be prepared. And again, 2 other things. Monday, the markets are closed for Memorial Day, so there's no trading. There's no room is not opening. There's no training either on that day. So just a day off to take with the family and friends. Hopefully you enjoy that. And then each and every morning now, starting last week, or starting this week, at 8:30, we have our onboarding class. It's in a separate room. So if you want to take the onboarding class, you could do that each and every morning at 8:30. Make sure you're part of that. Clifton will have the link here in the room. You can simply copy that link and paste it, and then go to that room when that event happens. That's at 8:30 in the morning, each and every morning. Okay, so we are ready to rock and roll. We've got less than a minute and a half to go. We'll get Mayor in here. We'll switch over the charts, and then we will have a start of a beautiful Thursday. Boy, I'll tell you what, don't let the voice fool you. I am truly excited to be trading today. Also, in this Thursday here, got a lot of volatility in the market, a lot of stocks to watch. It's always challenging to watch some. I trade with a 4-monitor layout. That's 4 24-inch monitors. One of them is dedicated here to the room. The other 3 are dedicated to charts and level 2. So exciting and challenging at the same time. There's Mayor. Good afternoon to you. Good morning. How are you? Mayor, can you hear me? Don't know if Mayor can hear me.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders.
Hey, there it is. Good morning. Good
Hi,
morning.
everybody. Another trading day. It seems like we're going to start almost at 0 today.
Kind of a flat day. You wore your Gap shirt yesterday, and we gapped, and today we didn't.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to log off. I'll log back on.
Chart, Scott.
Mayor, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you well.
Perfect. Thank you. One IPO today. Also, we'll get the IPO listed here in the room. Let me just grab it. Forgot to mention that today. Okay, traders, here we go. Here's the open.
Okay. And we are open. Baba is down today, 2.3%. Take 2 TTWO down 4%. Could be interesting. BBY down 3%. And IQ is down 2.5%. Also watching JD down. Tesla starts strong. Facebook starting strong.
IPO is SLQT today, SLQT. Make sure if you see it, let us know. Okay, sitting on my hands, watching the markets open right now. Boeing's starting to move higher. Facebook, wait, Facebook's
I gotta
on
go.
its-
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Okay, I'll put up my charts here. Yep, Baidu, interesting this morning. Again, I'm going to go 107 Baidu, BIDU. Short 107. I'll paint this one red. Okay, watch it here, 4 cents. I'm short the stock. Target's going to be 106, down a point on Baidu. In fact, if we get under 106, I may add to it here. See how we come down. Wow, Expedia getting crushed this morning though. Come on, Baidu, keep falling. And target under 106. Target 108.50 or stop loss 108.52. United Airlines starting to take off. Boeing up higher. Again, just be very careful today. You don't know on the open, don't know the direction right off the bat. We had the futures down this morning, so we'll keep an eye on it. mRNA. Okay. Wow. Yeah. mRNA, big move down now, down to 70. That's what, 5 points? Almost stopped out of Baidu. Watch this here. Not quite on Baidu yet. Now, I would stay out of the way of mRNA. You never know. You can't catch the falling knife, so to speak, right? Coming down, you don't know where it's going to stop. Baidu close to getting stopped out. Let mRNA do its thing. I mean, if you look at the daily on mRNA, it's got a lot of room to the downside. Yeah, I like AZN right here at that 56.50. Mayor will be right back. Stick it in there with the Baidu trade. Yeah, you see mRNA continuing now. BBY looking for a gap fill. Wow. That is strong. Come on, Baidu. Don't crush our dreams here this morning. Sitting right there at yesterday's close. You've got no reason to go higher. No reason to go higher this morning. You're going to be delisting off of the index, perhaps. It's holding in there on the stock. We get just a little bit more here. You're watching MDT, also very low volume stock, NBT, and I'm sorry, MDT. Okay, I'm out of the Baidu trade with a loss, out of Baidu with a loss. I am red to start the day. Red to start the day. Okay, watching MDT also. Let's see what the spread is like on MDT. Not too bad. Okay, I'm going to take an MDT short here. MDT short under 95.60. 95.60 MDT short. Got to crawl my way back from the Baidu trade now. Okay, Here comes MDT. You missed a poor trade that I had on Baidu, so I turned started my day as red so far on Baidu on my short. I'll give you the charts back. Here come the charts. Here's MDT. I am short the stock on MDT.
It's amazing to see how BBY came up and closed the gap.
Yeah, just talking about that. Under 95 is my target on MDT. Under 95. $0.24 to go on MDT on the short. Wow, AstraZeneca taking off AZN. mRNA, two huge red candles. $0.12 to go for the target on MDT. Again, target 95.
I'm going to take Huya under 1760 For shorts, not a big move, as 20 cents stop loss target. But I just don't have anything better right now. I'm short, just triggered, under 1760.
Stop loss MDT will be 96.20. 96.20 MDT for your stop loss. BBY closed the gap, now turning down. Okay, watching MDT here.
Market direction is up. We're moving up. Not much, but up. 0.15 S&P, 0.25 Nasdaq. And we started at 0 approximately.
Yeah, so let me check out ACB, sure. Let's see ACB. That looks great. Over 17. I'll take this trade actually. I'll post it here. Good looking trade. ACB long 17. Looking for about 30 cents on ACB. That's about it.
Yeah, it's like dead. Stop loss on RIA is 20 cents, so just over 1780.
No trade ACB. Still waiting on MDT.
Nice momentum down on ZM, but daily is too strong to short.
Still waiting on ACB. ACB entry is going to be in about 18 cents at the break of 17. 14 cents to go, ACB. Again, not before, but on the break. Remember, one IPO today as well. I want to get in early to the stock on ACB. I want it to break out first and then come in just at the break.
Tesla came down strong.
Wow, EXPE getting hammered down too.
mRNA also, new low.
ACB, no trade. It's actually pulling back now. MDT, I'm out of the MDT. Yeah, SLQT on the IPO. Well, I am starting my
BJ.
Thursday red.
Posting BJ over 31.80 for long. Stop is going to be 30 cents. If it triggers, stock is up 9%, came down not too much from the highs. It's going to move over 31.80. It's likely for it to continue higher. But if it comes down under 31.50, I may not be interested. Win, new low. Take a look at BA. BA is kind of trying to move higher on the daily. Very tempting to short it, possibly, but not a good idea, in my opinion. I mean, when it's up 6%, you don't want to do that.
As we talked about ENPH in the pre-market here under 60. It's approaching that time right now. ENPH short under 6060.
Beyond new low.
I'm going to try Baidu one more time. 108.52 short.
My problem with SQ is that it moved up a bit too much. And then I thought if it's going to come down, then it could just move down. I did not expect it to come down a lot. Huya is looking fantastically well. I'm up 5 cents. My best trade today.
Winner. Big winner.
Although Baba started with the gap down, it's uptrending clearly. Wow, Tesla spiked down again. BJ is approaching. Oh, thank you, Huya. Just under 1540 will be my target. Oh, I did not take BJ. Missed it. I'm joining it now.
Here comes the
Small
ENPH
size
trade
because it
trader.
spiked up. When a
Under
stock
60
is getting into your, when the stock is triggering and spiking your way, it's usually, I mean, it could be both. It could be something's going on and it's going to continue, and it could be that a big pullback is coming. So being extremely cautious here, and we just went long BJ with small size. Really expecting it first to pull back down and then move up, but you know.
Okay, traders, target ENPH will be 40 cents down to 59.60, 59.60 on ENPH. I'd like to see this one move.
So the market moved up and now we're pulling back down approximately 50% of the move we had. BA still looks good for a long. 142 could be a long entry. Actually, I'm going to take it. Long over 142. I gotta trust the trend. I'm long, didn't have time to post it. I'm going to post it now. Posted BA over 142. $1 stop loss.
New IPO is SLQT once it hits. SLQT, Linda. AstraZeneca coming down. Again, that 55 area is where I'd like to pick it up. Watching ENPH on the downside.
An unpleasant spike down in BA because the market continues down. I do not move on the spike down, traders. So if it's going to come down to 141, I'm not moving out of BA. And it just did. Huya is at my target, about to get my partial. Losing 1 point in BA, earning 30 cents in Huya.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take the AstraZeneca trade finally now at 56 at the break higher here. AZN, long 56. Trying to dig myself out of the red this morning. In ENPH short,
Took my
AstraZeneca long.
Took my Huya partial, 30 cents, bit more than I expected. BA finally stopped spiking down, and now we have a very clear stop loss. Right now we have a clear stop loss, and it's just under 140.80. So 20 cents lower than what I expected it to be my stop, but this could happen. It's going to come down under 140.80, I'll be out. And now after it's no longer spiking down, if it's going to come down under 140.80, it could spike down seriously strong. And the market is moving down too much. Get ready to move out of BA, don't bet on that. Out.
In 59.60 ENPH. ACB, obviously no trade.
S&P pulled back from the highs way too much, back to the entry point today. Nasdaq in red territory, so is the S&P. It does not look good. Right now, it does not look good. I need a short. EXP could be a good candidate. SQ is looking better for a short now than it did earlier. But I'm not really fond of this technical formation because it's kind of clear that it's trying to move higher. BJ is just floating around. It did not respond much to the market when the market came down. It's just slightly in red. Stop is going to be under 31.40. Whoa, what is this spike up in EXP? Is something going on there? Or it's just fat finger? BJ is looking better. I'm no longer interested in XP, the way it moved up. However, Boeing is going to continue trending lower, and now it possibly does that. It will be shorted under 140.40, especially because the market's coming down.
Traders, AstraZeneca, AZN, stop loss 55.50. 55.50.
On 40.50. I'm posting Boeing under 140.50. Nasdaq continues lower. The S&P just bounced a bit, but so I don't really know if we're going to come down from here or not. If we will, and Boeing is going to come down on the 140.50, I'm interested. If not, I'm not. I think you meant NVIDIA, right, Zen? BJ is looking better. It's interesting, it's trending lower, but I'm looking at the daily of NVIDIA, and NVIDIA looks like an amazing long. Can't believe Boeing took me out.
AstraZeneca target 56.40. 56.50, actually 1-to-1 on this risk and reward.
BJ is doing well. Target 32.20. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I'm watching my P&L in BJ and I don't understand how come I'm up like $54. I bought 200 shares instead of 2,000.
Again, AZN stop loss 55.50.
Tesla's moving to another leg down. Extremely dangerous under 809. I'm about to take this trade, small size. Under 809, extremely dangerous, but I like the momentum. I'm short Tesla under 809. Posted. Here comes a new low. It was a 3-point stop loss, maybe 2, maybe 3, I'm not sure. So target should be 806 or 807, I'm not sure. More likely 806. Nasdaq is looking for a new low.
$55.50 AZN, I will be stopped out.
WFC is very strong, but it's not a very interesting mover. Is Boeing failing here? Still interested in my original entry, 140.50 if it comes down for a short. Although right now it looks like it wants to move higher, but clearly the Nasdaq's coming down. We're just touching a new low. We just touched a new low now. Though it looks like Boeing is quite determined to move higher. Okay, Nasdaq new low. We're probably going to come down. I need more shorts.
AZN 5 cents away from stopping
Maybe
out.
M&A.
AZN.
Guys, I'm not really interested in BJ. Just 200 shares are moving out. And I'm looking at the market, which is probably going to come down now. Just took, I don't know, 10, 20 cents profit there with 200 shares. How much did I get? $30. So actually 15 cents.
Still holding on to AZN.
Okay, I'm still interested in Boeing. Now, I think Boeing is going to give up now. I'm watching the S&P. We're close to the lows. Nasdaq already moved under the lows. Tesla's looking okay. I think Boeing is going to give up. could have a new entry under 140.60. I posted it under 140.50, but 60 should do fine. Quite the same, I believe. I was thinking mRNA, I did not take the trade. Okay, markets approaching the lows. BABA could be interesting for a short. Hoo-ha, BABA. Just don't know. No, I stay away. I settle for Boeing here if it comes down. And of course, I need Tesla.
Okay, AZN just bouncing right where I was going to take the partial here, or right where I was going to take the stop loss. So we're still in this trade on AZN.
Oh, come on, Tesla, don't do it. Looking at Boeing, it really wants to move higher. Of course, I'm waiting for a failure here, but this stock wants to move higher, clearly. It still looks fine for a long over 142. But I'd rather see it fail. I'd rather see it stopping here and coming down to my trigger point. It should be much more interesting than going long. Nasdaq is down 0.4%. S&P is at 0. But to me, it looks like, technically speaking, if I look at the S&P and the Nasdaq, that they should come down. I'm quite sure Tesla will continue to come down, but if the market's not going to come down soon, it could take me out easily, and I will be stopped over 812. You may want to take a look at Beyond, because this could be my next short opportunity if the market does come down.
AZN started to get me excited there and then just pulled right back down. Need for this one to go, no doubt.
Okay, I can't ignore Boeing over 142. I'm going to go for another long. BA. Long again, Boeing. It is proving to me it wants to move higher. 142. Now I'm hoping that I was wrong about market direction. Okay, I should relax now. I've got 2 trades now that could put me in red territory. I am slightly in red right now, but end result depending on Boeing and Tesla now.
Alim, I would
I'm just
always
slightly in red, Scott. No big deal.
Yeah. I would stay long ACB. It is up for the day quite a bit from yesterday's announcement, so stay long the stock. Yeah, starting off red. In fact, again, here just trying to bounce back with the AZN trade. Baidu is the culprit today for me being red. So
Boeing's looking fine. Could add a bit of 140 to 40 because I think it's going to move over the highs, and it just did. Added a bit. The highs is 54, and the market is not breaking down so far. So I think Boeing is likely to move over the high soon. I saw spot earlier. I'll take another look. Yeah, spot just moved to a new high. Well, it's too late now. It could have been bought maybe at 193 or so. Keep watching the market. I don't know what's coming next. Tesla still looking fine. Amazon, new low. I'm not going to take another trade, but mRNA is looking interesting for a short. Under 68.50. I'm going to post it, but I will not take it. Posted mRNA just triggered. I'm not going to take it. I've got 2 open trades here, which both could give me some trouble. I don't want to have a third one. I mean, if I had some decision made in Tesla, a partial in Tesla or a partial in Boeing, I think I would have taken mRNA short now, but I don't. Boeing's over the highs. So far, so good. Take a look at DAN. Wow. So airlines are moving up today, and Boeing together with the airlines, I guess. Take 2. TWO. No, I don't see much there. It moved up, it closed the gap. Now it could do just anything. It could come down, it could move up, I don't know, everything. Boeing partial should be at least 1 point that is, I need to see it over 143. It's very close, 10 cents away. And I think it should do that unless the market comes down. Yeah, there is a market confusion, absolutely, Jake. Here comes the 1 point, we're close to that, touching it. Let's go over and find our partial somewhere over there. Market's not coming down, that is good, it's helping. We're over 143 at my target. Let's try and get the most we can now. Now, took my partial. At 143.14, I believe that was. Yeah, turned out good. Turned out. Oh, I'm losing money in Tesla. Come on.
Making it on one side, losing it on the next, right? Wow.
Oh, the market moved up a bit. That helped me. Is Boeing. I'm moving out to Tesla now. I'm out of Tesla. I'm back to red. Small red, but still red.
PDD. Let's see, PDD. Oh, wow, yeah, PDD, big move up.
Well, traders, I've got 4 trades. 4 trades? No, 5. 2 trades in Boeing. End result in Boeing is green, but then Tesla put me back in red territory. An amazing trade with BJ with 200 shares. Yeah, although very small, did okay, but I'm still down like $500. This could change depending on Boeing. I mean, another point in Boeing here, I'll be in green. However, I'm going to take care of something more important. I've got a life-threatening situation at home, Scott.
Tell me what today, not the cockroach today.
No, actually worst. The air conditioner in the living room stopped working.
Yeah.
That's a life-threatening situation.
Well,
Seriously.
let me tell you, from a person that lives in Florida, anytime the AC goes out, it's life-threatening. It's because the family goes crazy, then it starts to get hot. Then, depending on the time of the day, you've got nobody to come out right away. So it's a mess.
Yeah. So I gotta be careful with the wife now. Whatever I'm gonna say now she's gonna hang me. Sweating in the living room. That's why it's life-threatening. Otherwise, it was just hot. But that just happened when we started trading. That's why I had to leave the room for 5 minutes. And and I did find an air-conditioned guy who was willing to come in. So I'm waiting for the guy. Oh, with this guy, last time he was here, I had to change like 3 air conditions. This guy, when he comes in, he's more like an air conditioned salesman than a repairman. Oh, this one's too old. This one's making a noise. This one's doing this. This one's doing that. Oh, Boeing. And I'm not even making the money to cover that today.
Well, AZN trying, it would have to get all the way up to 57 for me to have a hint at green today. Awesome, Talib. Congratulations. I wish I was too. I wish I was green too.
See you tomorrow, Talib. Boeing just spiked up to a new high. You know what I would usually do in a case like this? Because it was a beautiful spike up, right? I would usually sell some more. I've got 400 shares, and I would usually sell some more. You know the reason I did not sell some more? Because I'm down $400, actually $300. And if it's going to move another point, I'll be in green. So what guides me, which is totally foolish, is that Boeing could do another point. And I'm just thinking about this, how foolish, how stupid it is. So I'm just thinking, if Boeing's going to make another point up, I'm going to finish in green. I mean, I'm not trading the way I should trade because I want to be green. Did this ever happen to you? It's not my first time. It's not my first time.
No question.
Yeah, I did. A lot of times. Well, lucky enough, I'm not in this touch and go situation so many times. So, but it does happen to me. It does happen to me more than once. I mean, if I was nicely in green territory and I would see Boeing spiking up that way after coming back down a bit, I would definitely click the button and remove some more size. Right? Our mind is certainly our worst enemy sometimes, George. Whew. Oh, come on, Boeing. Yeah. Go up. We had a tough day today, Scott. Not just losing $400 here.
Tell me.
To explain my father how to use Outlook and my mother with Facebook. Oh, this is tough.
No. Always a challenge. You need to have one of the girls go over there.
I mean, wow, that's so tough. I usually throw my daughters back there and they should do the job. That's why you have kids, right? To
right.
Work with grandparents. There's no other reason why you should have kids.
Take care of everybody.
They cost too much.
Did you get your test today? Your coronavirus?
No, I did my test. I'm going to get the results tomorrow. I know what the results are going to be, right? So no worries about that. Yeah, we did the test. It took like 2 seconds. I don't know. It's like a drive-in kind of thing. You drive with your car, and there was nobody there. I was alone. It's funny. I was driving over there. At first I didn't find the place, so I was going through a newspaper salesperson, some kind of thing, and I stopped by and I asked the lady if she knows where the coronavirus test station is, and she like backed away from my car like.
Or scared me.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize. I didn't even think about how threatening that should look like. I mean, I opened up the window. She was on the other side of my car, right? So I was not talking in her face, but she was kind of nice. She came in close to the window, and and then I asked her, "Where's the place?" I should have taken a video of that. $50 more. $50 more, Boeing. David, I live in a village by the sea. It's called Caesarea. And Huya is doing good too.
Steven just messaged me. All the cruise ships are really running today. CCL, RCL, NCLH. I just looked at them, all very extended. But boy, oh boy, what a move on the cruise lines. Yeah, still sticking in there with the AZN trade. UAL moving higher now too. No, Jake, it's already gone too far. Yep.
This little $17 stock Huya did 60 something cents. Actually came down 70 something cents. Very interesting. I take a look at NVIDIA. Wow. Just spiked down. You know, I'm one of you guys mentioned NVIDIA earlier. It really looked to me like it's coming down with a lot of momentum, but then I remember the daily. Take a look at the daily of NVIDIA. Maybe it's a bit extended up, but that's a daily which kind of calls for small short squeeze over the highs. NVIDIA is going to move over the highs, over the recent high, like 2 days ago. It's going to be a nice spike up if it's going to do that. So NVIDIA looks quite well all along. And when I look at the daily of NVIDIA, I don't get the feeling I want to short it. There's earnings today. I got you now. Okay, that's important to know, right? Oh, let's see what happened to mRNA, the one that's what I posted earlier but did not take. Kind of okay, not doing much. I mean, still trending lower. Yogi, really, your brother works there? We expect some inside information next time. Like, what the results are going to be, Yogi, come on. You gotta give it to us. Just write it down in the room. Nobody's watching. Well, now mRNA is looking much, much better. Well, traders, I think I'm just about done trading today. What happened to Tesla? Don't tell me it came down. Oh, shoot, Tesla. Oh, S&P. Oh. New low, spiking down, both sides, S&P, NASDAQ. Well, seems like I'm going to finish in red. Well, traders, I am red for the day. Down just $1,000. I still have a few $100 riding on my open trade. So theoretically speaking, I could finish in green. I was very close to that just a few minutes ago, but I'm not going to continue trading. So depending on what's going to happen in Boeing and in Huya, just maybe I'm going to be in green, but it's not going to get worse than $1,000 down. So no big deal, but it is a red day. I'll take a look at EXP. I did like it earlier for a short, and maybe now it's responded to the market. No, I don't like it anymore. No, I think it's likely to come down, but it's like trying to find its way. I don't really like that. No. Jeff, the thing with the Spanish voice, I think you're probably with an iPhone or iPad or something that cannot be, you can't do anything about that. System problems. You got to work with just a normal computer in order to stop that. Well, I'm done trading. Traders, have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry I couldn't help much, unless you only took my BA long and we are short. And that's it.
All right, my friend. Have a great night.
See you all tomorrow, traders. Thank you very much for being here with me. Thanks, Scott. Thank you guys on YouTube for following us. If you don't mind giving us a thumb up, although I didn't earn it today much, I will appreciate that.
Get that AC fixed, my friend. All right, traders, let me switch out the charts here, and I will update you as to where I'm at. I'm down about $910 right now, and trying to gain something back on this AZN trade. This has been tough for me here. Not really a move whatsoever. SPY right now, big, huge red. Again, you should be watching this here, kind of get an idea of where we're going. Big, huge red candle down now. Watch out. I don't see any news that warrants the spike. So maybe it's temporary. I don't know. Going to be erasing all of the gains this morning, market crashing right now, and looking for any type of news right now. I don't see anything. A big, quick red candle down. There's something to it, that's for sure. Baidu crashing down as well. Now watch that PDD on the spike up. Nothing to that. That stock could be shorted now. I'm watching that $59 perhaps. Yep, that's right. It's just an inverse, Anastasios. Yep. SPY at the low of the day right now. Not going to fight it. Stocks like UAL though, watch for some of your some of the trades in the cruise ships, the CCLs, NCLH. All these stocks that were CCL looks even better. These stocks that are getting pummeled by the market, watch for a buying opportunity here. Stocks are very strong today. Here's a CCL trade. Shorten this up. Actually, I can just switch these out. I'll put CCL here. ENPH up here. Not a big mover, CCL, but nonetheless, we'll watch it here. It's a little over an hour into the day here. Plenty of time left in this morning session. You know, I'll list it 1480. Not a big mover here, so just be careful here. CCL long over 1480. And RCL, Amir's going with RCL. Let's take a look at RCL. Maybe it's a better play. Hey, you know what? I like it better only because of the fact that we've got more room to run. Okay, I'm going to join Amir here on RCL and not take the CCL trade. Here you go. There's RCL. Hold on. Yep. Yep. 4408. Could take it at 44, but I think 4408, 4410 just gives you a little bit more runway here as the stock starts to turn around. And traders, don't forget about mentoring today. I'll be leading that class. It's at 3:15 this afternoon. Take you into the close of the day. I'm still in the AstraZeneca trade as well. Okay, watch the RCL, about 18 cents away here. Yeah. Look at KISS. Yep, I'll take a look at KISS, KSS, Coles. Now, you'd have to have a pullback here to get into it, David. Maybe pull back to 1750. Okay, watch RCL for the entry coming up here, about 12 cents away. Watch it as it comes up through that 44. AstraZeneca trying to make a move now over 56. That's where we came into it. SPY small green candle. Okay, if you're in the trade, looking for 45 high of the day here. Okay, AZN coming up to that 56 now. Looking good. RCL, perfect trade. Around that 44.80 or so, I'll come out of some and then we'll let the rest grow here. Don't need the level 2 anymore. Simply watch the trade. Yeah, let's take a look at CCL. What would have happened here? Now, same thing. The RR on RCL, just much better trade actually. Keep coming. 44.80 is going to be target here. Okay, there's our AZN finally breaking through. Target 56.50. I've held in there through thick and thin with AZN. What do you think about mRNA? Well, played mRNA earlier. I think it's broken. I mean, you have to look at the daily on that stock, right, to kind of get yourself an idea. Probably down to that 62.50 before it gets some support. So a long way to go. Any type of move higher, and you could short the stock, but right now it's trending down. I held into the AZN, Julian. I was talking about holding into the stock, and I did. Not a good way to do it, but nice job, Gavin. Nice. Wayfair on the W here. Favorite to the short side, maybe 158. The volume is dried up on Wayfair. Stop on AZN was the 55.50, 55.40, and it went a little bit beyond that. Still held on. So RCL, my prime culprit right now. AZM just trying to go. I've only got 500 shares of AZN. That's why I kind of let it go. So watching the RCL here. Hopefully get this over 45. That would be beautiful. Watching the overall market. Shot back up with a green candle, now trying to make a decision here at this 296 on the SPY. Again, 4480 RCL. AZN popping its head up. It's got that VWAP line there. If you're unsure or not in the trade AZN, you could come in over the VWAP line. RCL pulling down just a little bit, sticking with this trade. Like I said, AstraZeneca could possibly get me green if we get up to that 57 area. Come on, RCL. Perform. SPY looks like it's going to start to reverse and go higher here, so hopeful. Market surprisingly holding up pretty darn good right now. Back down to where we started here on RCL. Be careful. Stop loss will be under the VWAP line here. SPY's kind of hung up here now. Got to get back over 44. SPY really fighting to hold on up here. See what the markets are at right now. Market Dow really flat, down 2 points, S&P down 10, NASDAQ down 51. It's a very flat day right now. Okay, still holding in there, RCL. AZN took a big dump here. 25, 30 cents right off the bat. Trying. Yep. Take money while you can. Okay, RCL popping back up. Very slow right now. Very, very slow. SPY fighting again. Here's what I'm watching here. You see the SPY just hitting its head up here 3-4 times now on this 296 level. We need to break through if you're long any stocks right now, which I am. Okay, here comes RCL again. AZ, and I'm going to stop out 55.40 this time because that could trigger another downside move here. Here we come, RCL again. Yeah, AZN coming up, RCL going higher. Yeah, I just have 1,000 shares, Ken, on RCL. So not full size. Mike could add to it at 45. If we get up to the top here and we start to break out, absolutely. Now it's starting to turn. SPY taking a leg down at the low of the day now. Well, nothing more to say. RCL, we have absolutely taken out the bottom here on the SPY. Where we go next, I do not know. Boy, PDD short-lived, right? Stock rocketed higher and then absolutely closed the gap all the way down. SLQT, where are we at with the with that? With the IPO, nothing yet on SLQT. Still have that to come, hopefully. Be watching for that. RCL, underneath that VWAP line, I will be out of this trade on RCL.
Hi, Scott. Trader. Morning.
Good morning, Amir. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Looking at UVXY and I'm smiling. Yeah. We need to fight, Scott. We need to get all the knowledge that we have to do those days, huh?
Yes.
We need to fight. Fighting is good. Fighting is good.
No question about it. No question.
But yeah, it's challenging. Yeah, just Schmidt, I think you need. Yeah, I know. It's tough. Probably, I think, yeah. Not easy days, so again, if you haven't taken any break today,
I am red today. I'm holding on to the RCL trade and waiting for the IPO, the SLQT. We have that in front of us. It's a nice IPO. We might be able to do some good here. Maybe get back to
the
green
IPO looks
territory.
good.
We'll see.
Yeah, the IPO look. Yeah, the Beyond. I'm in. Yeah, there was. It was. You just got into the trigger. Yeah. Hopefully, we are in a good situation. You know, market is dropping to a new low, so hopefully it will influence Beyond. But yeah, under 85, I'm in Beyond. I was watching it November, FSCT, but I think the stock didn't have any pulse earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Marna, but I think I saw Marna too late. So we'll see a pullback. Probably, Scott, it's better for the IPO not to be out today. That's the right environment.
Yeah, I don't know if they would pull it or not, but
Aaron, no. RCL did like 60, did at least for me more than 1-to-1, but I thought because of the daily had much more edge. Came back, I reduced and I got out. I had like 40-cent stop and I have lost. Yeah, reduce and out. No, 90-something% of the time I'm trying to stick to my plan, really, unless really something very. You're not messing around, let's say, with RCL. It can be very,
Yep.
very angry stock. If it's in a good mood, you can make a lot of money.
I've just stopped out of the RCL trade. Just stopped out of RCL. Could really re-enter the trade. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, but I'm assuming some of you were winners, and it's fine. It's depend which system are you using. Yeah, RCL gave 60 cents or something. You know, there is a commission for the let it go. It can pay you very well. Not always, and I'm okay with that, really. Regarding to the entry, you have to ask Clifton. He's the DJ here, so I'm just the messenger.
Only thing that could save me now, I think, is the IPO.
Scott, you're gonna come fresh on the second part of the day, and you're gonna be the second part, Scott, and everything will be great. You're gonna find a nice breakout. Yeah,
Let's hope so.
definitely. True, Carlos. Picky is the key. Not really, Francisco. Not about smart. Yeah, UVXY. You need a certain market for that. Side move, nothing. But I was watching, the Q, Apple, all the guys. This is why we got into the UVXY, and still more potential.
Hi, and good
I don't know,
morning,
still have-
everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hi, Michael. Sound great.
Michael, good morning.
Good, Annie. I didn't take any partial yet in Beyond, but yeah, it did almost a little bit more than $1. It's getting into a gap now, and it's close it. Maybe it's gonna go more down. I don't know. Let's see. Steve, it's gonna wake up. That's it. Right now, if you put it on the watch list, SLQT 0, as it's gonna have, level 2, we're gonna see the results. How is your day today, November? Green? Yeah, you don't have.
Yeah, you could put that SLQT in your level 2. Just load it into one of your level 2s, and then as it populates, it'll come on, and you put the chart on it, and you're good to go. SPY at the bottom of the day now. Is it? Are we going to balance here at this 295 on the SPY, or is it going to get worse? Just watching and waiting. No reason to rush into anything right now. Waiting for the IPO, SLQT. Still nothing on the IPO. Yeah, I would look at RCL again over 44. Absolutely. IPO's initial public offering, Steve, brand new to the market, a stock, its first day in the market.
Yusuf, I'm watching KSS. It's tickled me to short it. 1730. A little bit more than 20 cents, especially when the market is doing like this and looking really good. 15-minute looks beautiful. Let me think about it. Michael, we can't hear you.
Nothing on the IPO.
Ariane, usually no. Usually people here in the room are telling me. I'm just watching the chart. I'm trying to be objective. We're still in UVXY, guys. 1.5. JP.
Now, I'm flat right now with no trades and looking possibly to the IPO. I don't show them, Steve. The only one I showed was SLQT. I get that off of IPO Scoop.
There was another one, Scott, but it was with you at
What
the
was
end.
the other one?
You, when you have that one, it's not really something.
Yeah, LGVW.U. Yeah. And NARI is scheduled for tomorrow, is what it's showing on Friday.
Jake, probably are not ready. I think Mayor spoke about this so many times. You have to feel very comfortable, then grow with your account, with your amount, sorry. If no, probably are not ready. You get more emotion and then you get disturbed. Feel comfortable, exactly, then go up. Don't jump from 1 to 3. Jump after that maybe to 2.
Usually they'll come out, they will come out before noon. I'm only going to be here till 11:30 today, then I've got to run out. But on the IPO SLQT, typically you'll have it before the 12 noon hour.
IPO is open. Yeah.
Yep, here it comes.
Good volume, Scott. Good volume.
I might have a word here. Maybe, right?
You're too optimistic, Scott. Let's talk after 4 candles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see here, right? That high put in nice round number of 27. We'll see what happens here.
The percentage is not so big, Scott. 2% is not really, but Market new low, guys.
Good volume on it. Okay, right now it's over 27 is our entry here. Why do I trade IPOs? Good question. I think IPOs give you, if we trade them the exact same way every time, so there's no real guessing here, right? It's a really patterned trade. I'll list it here right now. This is going to be an SLQT long over 27. We trade them the same way. We teach this in several of our classes. But treating them the same way, and it's going to be a breakout move over the very first candle here. In this case, it's going to be 27.
Looks like almost a 50-cent stop, Scott. 50, 60 cent. It's doing a nice flag here.
Yep.
The volume is going well. Another million from the opening. Looking good.
Just be patient, wait for it. Okay, getting close. Put the level 2 down here. Again, 27 break, we will be in the stock. Remember, traders, we will not be trading Monday. Monday is a market holiday. We will be closed. Market will be closed. We may not get the trade. You never know.
Yeah, I see it, Steve. See that the SPY is going down. I see my UVXY going up. So I'm happy. Here is the 27.
Okay, here comes the entry here at 27. Watch for the break.
How accurate those kind of things, huh, Scott? See exactly 27.00. Amazing.
Yeah. Not yet.
Not a lot of spreads, Scott.
Okay, I'm long right
Look at the
now. I'm
spreads,
long
not
at
big one.
27.
Yeah,
Nope.
beautiful.
Two penny spread,
Beautiful.
kind of unusual.
Beautiful.
Long at 27.
Now,
Now I'll be looking for a lot more here. Hopefully 50
the volume
cents
was
more.
getting higher as we broke the 27. So I don't want to see it breaking it.
$27.40 is where I hope to get to. Yep. Keep coming. 26 cents to go. Now 30 cents to go. Hopefully 27 holds up here. We'll see. Got good support at 27.
Europe is holding it very nice.
Target 27.
Look at the high, Scott. The high was
Target
the high was
27.40.
46. So if we're gonna approach it, you know, there's a good opportunity maybe to break it. It's
Yep. Come on, keep coming. Keep coming. There we go. Come on.
Drew.
Here we go.
We're not,
Here we go. Come on.
This is not the time, guys, for adding. Wait, Scott.
There we
wait.
go. 10
wait.
cents, 4 cents.
Wow. Now it's open spread. Look at the spread. Yeah, the high 46.
What's the high?
46.
High is 46.
Now the spread are getting. Whoa, look at the spread. So they try to trick us right now. 20 cents, they open it. Now 10 cents.
Should shoot up. Should shoot up higher.
It's doing higher lows. Yeah.
Trace, I'll let the other half grow here now. See, I mean, I think 27.50 and then beyond. We'll see. This thing may really go here. Volume's starting to come down just a little bit, though. Just wanted to protect the downside here by taking a little bit off the table here. We'll see. We shall see.
Yeah, we're almost above 7 million shares, Scott. I think we open with, we're almost double. I think we're open like 3.5, so it's looking good. Look at the spreads, guys. Boom. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Yep, there we go. Nice big move now, SLQ.
Very nice IPO. It's been a while since we have something that work according to the plan, huh, Scott?
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Really, like,
yeah, I would.
He knows the rules.
Yep.
He knows what to do, and let it grow. Let's wait for the 28. I'm not taking a partial yet. I want to see how we're going to deal 28. I think this is a good area. So volume is okay. Spread, not bad. Really not bad. I think we can break it. Tons of people 28. I think it's going to be a big break there. Not under the 90. I'm going to take the first partial. Wow, look at the numbers on the ask. Very nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A lot of selling up there, right?
Okay, I took the first partial. Yeah, we can bring the stop, a few cents under the round numbers, under the entry. Good. This is a good IPO. Jake, a lot of people. This is why rounds, the 50 are kind of focal points. Usually, wow.
Okay, traders, that's enough for me. I'm going to come out of the rest of it right here, 2781, and I am finished. Only reason is because I've got to go. I've got to leave here at lunchtime. I will be back. Amir will take you through lunch. Michael will be here as well. Stay tuned. I'll be back. This trade here has obviously helped me get back to green territory. Had
That's
nice
good.
number of shares.
That's good.
In like Amir says, you know, I was down about $1,200, and then we came into this trade here, and that's the good thing of IPOs, right? They can really help. They can really hurt too, but at the end of the day, you know, the share size is right. The IPO is perfect, and as Amir said, it really set up well. We teach this all the time. That opening candle breakout took it here. Started to rise. These are all 1 minute candles. You can go to a 5 minute, kind of see the top here, the entry, the move, and the move higher here. Came out of everything right around that 2790 candle, 2780 candle, and very, very, very nice move here, about 80 cents. And if you get the share size right, you're good to go. So as Amir said, it didn't even take me into the afternoon to get green, but just one trade, and we got that thing.
We believe in you, Scott. We believe.
So I will see everybody this afternoon. I'll be back.
We believe in you.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll be back after 1:30. Amir believed in me and thought it would be maybe this afternoon as I come back. And you know, it's been tough sledding here this morning. Three red trades, 2 green, and then the IPO came along to help us out. So, okay. I'll see you later after 1:30. Michael and Amir, it's all yours. You can switch out the charts.
Thank you, Scott. So this is kind of answer the guy that asked Scott, why are we trading IPO? It's another great way, you know, to trade, to be professional, and to make money. And if it's a good IPO, you can make a lot of money. If you know how to trade, and it's not going your way, you can lose like regular trades. So this is when I'm looking about the risk reward. This is what you need to think. It's much more dangerous, but only if you don't know what you're doing. And this is why if it's a good IPO, you can see huge volume. Why? Because the professional are doing big time, big size. You know, some companies are very specific in IPO. If they're risking X, they can risk in the IPO even 5 to 10X. Really, this is how powerful it is. It's as risky, Steve, when you don't know. It's like everybody. I was today, you know, went to the barber shop all the time. You know, he asked me, and I tell him that he bothering me. How is the market? Should I do this? Should I do this? If you don't know what you're doing, don't touch it. If you have the skills, yeah, you can make beautiful. And yeah, I was risking like 50 cents here. Took the partial, to risk unit. But I think the potential, this is what you need to do. A great IPO can double let you go. Let it go, because sometimes the second part of the day can be the big move. Okay, so we've seen that. Second part of the day, the IPO you can find the SLQT around 30. Really, sky's the limit because there's no sky here. Casey and the Sunshine Band, Yogi, yeah. UND. UND. Yeah, BUND came back to the entry, correct. So, no, it broke it. I thought it's gonna go above. Oh, you don't see my chart, so give me a second. I think I want it above 25. Oh, it's there. Because it broke my stop and I don't know. No, I'm not gonna buy it. No. There was a reason. Let me put my chart first. There was a reason why I wanted earlier. Yes, so Michael has probably a problem. Just a second. Michael, for some reason,
Amir, can you hear me now?
you hear me? Oh, now I hear you, Michael. I couldn't write you for some reason.
Okay.
So I'm going to be here until 1.
Finally.
And I want to tell you that if you have problems, I can go a little bit more.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Okay, now finally the sound is good. I've been trying to log onto the room for like 30 minutes and in vain. I missed the IPO because of that. So I also paid for it.
Yeah.
You're gonna take over the charts? Yeah. You're gonna take over the charts?
Yeah. I'm going to put the chart. Yeah, Michael.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm going to put my chart in a second. Is it good? Steve? I think above 28, it's almost a dollar stop. I don't think. Again, if the stock will continue as it looks like, you should wait for a good reversal. Okay? LCL. Oh, look at this. So this is why, even on 2 minutes, let me do this. Oh, no, not 60, sorry. You can actually see immediately the trend of the stock. Look at this. From the start. Higher, low. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, looks good. If it's not going to break the 50, we can actually add here 50 cent stop. Beautiful. 50. So 28 IPO. and above 28.50. I mean, SLQT, I'm writing IPO. SLQT. I think Amazon, November. We're talking about Amazon. Yesterday, Michael was mentioning Amazon.
Mira had a 50 share swing in Amazon over 2,500. Lucky for me, I got out very, very early. It moved up like $20 and turned down $50. Now it's down, what is the price here? Now it's at 24.60, 65 actually. So it went down like $70, maybe $80. $80 on Amazon, 50 shares is $80. How much is it? $4,000, I think.
$80 if you have 50 shares, yeah? Would you go smaller size after a winner? No, why? Really? According to my belief, again, every trade need to have his own plan. I can go over trades that I did today. Sometimes I can be even more aggressive. If I believe in myself, what really stand behind, you're saying, okay, I did 2 trades, now I'm not because I don't want to lose. It basically you're doubting yourself, no? You're afraid you're gonna lose. This is not the professional way. There is, in my mind, even if I'm doing a great one, why should not doing more? That's it. So, just way of perspective, really. You have to see the package, Market is supportive. Like 2 days ago, I think I did like almost 13 trades, 11 winners, and there was a very good environment. Yesterday, I almost fall asleep. Okay, and today, unless second part will be something gonna surprise, it's not really the climate. Like I have to see whether the market will decide, because if it's gonna break down, now it's gonna go up. So let's see if we're gonna get here to the view up. Now we have to see what's going on here. A lot of times you see the market can change direction, or from here can go back high. If it's gonna go here, reversal down, probably we can go to the losing trades, to the losing stocks, and so it's very depend. I have to be open-minded, really. Where is the stop loss? Okay, so this is, for example, David, something that you have to find immediately solution, like understand the basic of getting into a trade. Where is your stop? Because if not, you're actually digging a hole. It's crucial. It's very crucial. My stop in RCL, and so RCL, probably it's going to be maybe 10 cents under 26.90. Okay, good. Pay attention to this, David. Very good. Very good. Pay attention until it's clear. Until it's clear, until you know exactly, because if not, above 2+ years, Adrian. Yeah. No, Avo. I had to stop, I told you. My suggestion for you, Robert, when you know exactly where is your stop again, not you guess, you know formation and everything, place the stop. Because I'm trading so many people in the mentoring program, and lots of people are using apostrophe, the mental stop. And it's a quick survey to ask them about the results, so you actually can see that the mental is pretty much a theory. It's not happening. It's not happening. They think they're using, but real, it's not. So hard stop, and it's very important. Okay? Yeah, UVXY is the VXX opposite the market. Like for example, let's go over the RCL trade. Sorry. I think it was on the 2 minutes I saw it. If the entry was here, okay? So if your entry was here, 44.07, and I had like a 40-cent stop, something like this, few cents under the line, here, where is the stop? This is the plan, okay? Now this is something that you have to know. Now it doesn't matter if you're using a risk, you're using the same amount of shares, really, I don't care. But you have to know that this is your plan, and this is good reward. Now, if it works, again, you have to know where is your target partial. Again, all this information need to be addressed before. And this is the trading system. Because then, as the trade is growing, you can pay attention to the volume beautifully, to the volume that go into the bars, and you know exactly what to do. And if it's going to go under here, so a few cents under, just place an order, stop order. And then you're going to feel that suddenly you can actually watch the trades, okay? And not be afraid that you're going to be out or something like this. It's tough. It's tough, but there is a system. Again, excuses can be a lot. Guys, I hear so many excuses. So you can't surprise with another excuse. But, wow, just a second, I'm watching something. I think I want to do the RCL again. I'm Amir Ken. RCL. I'm going to do a second chance. What's amazing here is the trigger here is exactly our trigger here on the 2 minutes. Wow, I love to see trigger checked a few times. So above here, 44.09, probably we can place our stop. Oops, too much. Let's see where can we do a stop. I'm going to try to see it on different time frame. $44.09. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write the trades. RCL. Let's take it to the 47 stop. No, it will be, the reward is not there. So I'll go in between the 1 and even the 2 minute. I will try support, and again, above here, the next resistance can be around here probably. What can give us a little bit more than 1-to-1 even, but what I like about is this amazing daily. So the potential, if we're gonna break the high, is huge. So there's a lot of edge here. Let's see if we can make it. Where did you get into Uber, Ken? $33.85. What time frame are you using? I don't know. There is. What do you think about BJ? Short flow 10. 10 is not a big number, Zam. Above 20, I can consider. And what is the institutional there, Zam? How many institutional are there? Let's watch the BJ. Oh. None. So, definitely there is a momentum today, but again, somebody said it. Let me see if I remember who said it. Fred, maybe, I don't know. We have to be picky, okay? We have to be picky. Yeah, Mayor took BJ early. Yeah. Mayor, I think, spoke about this around here, no? Yeah, from here, definitely it's good. NVIX, see? It broke the 50, but now, I don't know. SPY looks good. Maybe we can add in the UVIX. We had to add here 35. Yeah, the UVXY we did almost $2. That's really good. It's really good. End of this 5 minutes. I think Uber looks really good for a short. Yeah, I got out. I said K2, correct. GDX, let's watch it. Yeah, Lyft looks also good here. Watching Uber. Probably on the 15, it looks even better. Lift under 30. 20 cents stop. Yeah. Uber has much more. The risk reward here is better in Uber, but Lyft is 2.5% down. So this is help us. Uber is, very little down. Yeah, correct, Carlos. The daily looks. Let's write it. Okay, let's do this. You can pick, because I think both of them, each one has his own benefits. This one under 20 cents, and we can do Uber under 34.15. So, same sector, ACB. I did a nice trade at the beginning today. So, Lyft. Okay, let's go back to Lyft, but let me see ACB. Yeah, the 16 is a problematic area here. You see, we're under the VWAP. We need to cross it. We need to have something like this that can show us that the stock is not trending right now. Still trending. Still under the VWAP, so. BBBBY is too extended. Probably the SPY is going up, yeah. Our trade is not relevant. Yeah. See guys, this is exactly the situation as I told you. Market can change direction, so we have to be very flexible in our mind. Yeah, RCL, if we have a good environment, yeah. I mean, there's an order here, so. Got your first partial. But RCL just did barely 10 cents. Bastian, what's going on? SLQT. I wanted to write and I missed it. I want to take it here, above 25. Stop can be here, 50 cents. Okay, pullback. Let's look for a pullback. I want to see around 27, 27, 28. I will jump in. Okay, wait for the ask go above 20 and then we can click on it. Okay, RCL. Good, good. Wait. Okay, I'm in SLQT. Stop will be here. Didn't have time to write it, guys. Okay, RCL, beautiful. You're never gonna sell right now. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. This is a good volume bar. Buyers are coming. We need to wait at least 40 seconds, finish this bar. Looking really good. We are towards the 40 cents. Looking good. Don't even think about it. Marcel, again, I'm laughing. Sometimes I'm not laughing, like I'm talking through but everybody has his own, trading style. But when you see this is a passion candle, always, especially when you see 7 seconds to finish, high is 44. Let's see what the next one will bring. We definitely can bring above the 50 and look at the market, also aggressive, and the market can go a little bit more even until it's going to meet the VWAP. So watch the market here. So we have a very nice dramatic candle. We still have a space. We have to see what's going on here. Still watching RCL. And let's see. SLQT, let's put it here. Just a second. We're busy. We're busy as a bee. Give me a second. My screen is small. No. My screen is not small, guys. It's small? Then you can enlarge it. No. Okay, now let's see if we can break here, guys. This is the money time. Look at the market. And sorry, SLQT looking good. Again, I want to see if we can go all the way to round number. So we are in, okay, RCL. Good, 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 good. I want to see it breaking the 50. And now, guys, this is a powerful formation. If you run away after 10 cents, you're not going to get the bigger accounts. November, 3/4 you already? What's going on? You're acting like it's December. Mister, we are only in May. Okay, so I'm using run in May, sell in May and run away. Okay, I got you. Okay. Okay. So no, guys, don't be again. Aaron, 40 cents, it's 1-to-1. Some of you are taking, put some profits. Your risk was 20 cents. Really? Where was your stop in the RCL? If this was our entry, the low of this one was, wow. Okay. If you took 20 cents, so you double it, it's good with me. Yeah. So you're positive right now? Yeah, you're positive? Get in there. Okay. Facebook. I don't think today is the climate for adding November. Taking bigger partials makes sense. I don't know. You see right now after this move, the market here exactly on the VWAP, you actually can see that the market is trending on a downtrend, and finishing this candle in a minute, going under it, down. Apple very weak today. Look at this. Very weak. Lower high. See? So I don't think it's a good day for adding today. Yeah. Above 25. Here. I told you here. Above this high of this candle. This was the trading plan. Above here, 50 cents stop. Low is here. And again, let's see if we can get to the high and break it. Yeah, Uber, the market help it. Yeah. Danny, is it tradable, the Sono? Should we? No, I didn't take any partial yet. Danny is talking about this guy, Sono. Yeah, there's a lot of upside. And decent volume. 25 cents stop above 11. Might work. See, now market is changing direction. Baba. I don't know if I want to take some stock that are on the bottom. I will prefer to look for a reversal. I'm using hard stop after I'm taking a partial and I manage the trades. I don't have to watch it. Yeah. Then I'm raising it. Yeah. It's allowing me to be, protected. Twitter? Oh. It's about another stock, PayPal. So some stock, I see a trend of some stock above the VWAP. Let's see more. Yeah, Nvidia is above. Next. Sono. Yeah, above 11. Facebook. I need more candle. No, Freddy, no. I know, November, I remember. No 85. My stop in there is 75. Few cents under 79. November rains, Tanvir. November is November rain, yeah, definitely. Good formation. Our sale gonna break the 50. We're gonna be very happy campers. Yeah, you have one sound with from Danny. He's a big fan of GNR, so. See, market is fighting. So with the pullback, immediately it's turned. So the key will be, I think, breaking that area here of the view up, and then we might look for longs. Remember, this is a rocky shakeout here. I'm not assuming that the ask was even there. Probably only the bid. Yeah. Worried. Should not worried. Should trade. Snap. An AZN. Let's see AZN. Not bad. Not bad. Its dropping was very low volume. The volume was here good. Don't know some call. Don't know. RTX. I don't think it's a whoa. Yeah. Instead of going under here, yeah, we had to go above here. Same probably with Uber. Yeah, the market helps them. Yeah. UND. Not sure. Not clear. Not sure, not clear. TJX. Looks good down. It's funny that you mentioned. I want to show you something. I was very aggressive in TJX, and even let me show you something. Because I did in this trade, if you follow me today, I got into on the first candle. It's pretty rare. I don't remember. Usually I will trade the beginning. At least I'm gonna wait to the second candle. But here, what I did is I was very aggressive, and this is why. These were the levels of TJX 3. So you see I got to see I see on the second. So this was, sorry, 40, 54, 40 something was the high of the pre-market. And you actually can see the power immediately. So I just got in here, and I even add above 55. I think it gave 20 cent once, twice, and I was expecting to see it. According to what's happened in the past, usually it runs fast. So I took here 3/4, got out here. It was a very fast trade. I was counting on those levels. A lot of time it's happened. Yeah, it was a good trade. LK. I placed a stop and I wrote there 30 cents. It was not a very technical, but again, it was momentum. So as I got there, I put even more than 3/4 ready. So every pullback under, I would actually reduce very fast. So the entry here, I just put, the low of the candle was 27. So under it, I just placed my stop. But it was not pure technical as we used to do it. But it was a fast trade. Yeah, I thought, doing a lot of good stuff fast, but RCL, target, Sebastian. I don't know, again. I just want to see LK. Probably it's not shortable, no, on the platform. So RCL, let's put it on the 5 minutes, sorry. And we need to break the 50 first, and then again, the daily looks amazing. 45 area, wow. So as it's gonna approach it, we have to see. It's struggling, but I think the 50 looks good here. PG. Hey, Babak. I love PG. It's a very technical stock. I don't see something though. I wanted to check something. Oh. LBT looking good today. Wow. Wow. Let's put it on only. There's no volume though. No, forget about it. 300,000 shares. BA? Lots of traders here. Oh, from Georgia, I know. No? Lots of traders. Yeah. Boeing. I don't know which way is Boeing. Don't know. State town. Yeah. I did some mentoring with few people from Georgia, so at the country. Yeah, market is going above. Okay. Again, we need to break the 50 here. We need to break the 50 here. So we have two trades that need a 50. How much time do we have for this candle? Python. Let's watch Python. First. Yeah, which stock are you talking about? Yeah. Probably if we have to put it on the 15 minutes, it's clear. See, much clear. I'm not interested, Billy. Don't think right now 1 minute reflect nothing. If you want to see the big picture, even on SLQT here, let me put it here. What we need to do is go above here. We have a clear area here of a range. Stock is stuck there. Almost 40 minutes, okay? Now, if we're gonna break this by buy trade, we're gonna curse the stocks, whatever. If it's gonna break here, so the next edge will be the 28, and after that, sky's the limit. Looks good. Looks good, guys. Red looks good. Good. I said QT. Didn't take any partial yet. Well, 40 cents in the money. I want to see if we can break the 28. Netflix, I didn't see it, Amir. Didn't see. Yeah. What can I say? Beautiful formation. Beautiful. Downtrend. Very nice. LB. Second. Stuck in the 50-cent range almost all day. Most of the move from the. I do. Try to be picky. That's what Sono. I was waiting to see this move. Didn't want to take the 11 here. Maybe if it's gonna go here, we can buy cheaper. Good. Said QT. Someone took this trade, guys. Second time? Yeah, I'm watching the RCL. Yeah, nothing much there. Yeah, you took it. Good. Good, good, good. This is why we're watching. You know, we did some money here. I got out. Good enter here. Solid stop. Now we have to see if we can break it. If not, you know, partial around here. Not before. Because right now there's nothing. So be patient. Looking good. Finish this in 50 seconds, this candle. I wish the spread would be bigger now, Amir. It will help us to go to 29 even. Spread is your friend when you are in. What are my thoughts? Nothing much, to tell you the truth. I have the stop and just do a side move. Need to break that 50-ish. If not, I'm gonna put the SLQT chart next to it. Maybe it's gonna get a good influence on RCL. Yeah, we are using a very sophisticated method here in the trading, you know. Put in a very profitable trade next to a entry trade. Maybe it's gonna reflect it. Yeah, this one is 60 cents, guys. Very nice. A little bit more than 1-to-1. Looking good. stretch myself. Came back. Only good stuff, huh? New high in SLQT. Did you take some partial here, guys? I'll see looking good. Yes? Good. Perfect, Amir. You let it go over and boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Another stock I'm watching to get in, Sana. Sana is exactly where I want her. I'm gonna wait another minute and probably around 1080. Right now, kind of 12-cent stop. Sana. Wait for us, Sana. What's going on? 1080, 1080. We'll see if we're gonna have a pullback. Okay, I want to see if it's going. I'm watching the ask. Okay, 43. I'm clicking right now. 83. 1083 right now. I'm in. Stop gonna be here under this one, 15 cents. Okay? I'll wait for the pullback. Now I need to go. What's going on with LCN? Okay. This one is okay. So I'm in Sono. We have to be positive, Aaron. Mindset is the key to be successful trader. Now, has to be consistently, when market is going one direction and you just by mistake or not, put in something, get profits, it's nice, but you have to question and see if you get enough ability to survive difficult days. And yeah, this is why we're here. Yeah. Serve the community and give you the best. Cool. Let it go. I love the let it go, really. Let it go is the source. Let it go is leave you always the opportunity. Even here, we saw, no? And there's a lot of opportunity. Our stop is ridiculous small. Potential is, even if we're getting to the high here, we're going to be around 50 something, 60, it's almost 4 times what we risk. So the potential, even getting here, if you have the right size, is amazing. The potential here, definitely, because if you watch the daily, surprise, no daily. This is a newborn. So again, potential, let it go. Potential, let it go. Potential, because a beautiful daily, also. What's going to happen? I really don't know. Along the way, you should take profits, but definitely leave the opportunity because those three have the opportunity. Not every trade, but those are definitely. There is, I just show you, here Each one has his own story, but there is something mutual about them, the potential. And this is something you have to know. How many of you took the sono? Guys, let's give an example here. You know, sono and SLQT and even RCL. You know what? We have enough time to examine it. The risk was here like 15 cents again. So right now, basically if you risk X amount of money, you can have 1-1. Again, see what happened earlier when it broke the 11. Beautiful move, another 40 cent. 40 cent is almost twice more. Surprise, surprise. RCL. Okay, I had to think like a 40 cent stop right now. It's getting to 1-1. Again, looking good. This one, this trade, if I have to, you know, put them on, let me hear you. If you need to number those trades, 1, 2, 3, grade me which one has the most potential, then the second one, then the last one. From those trades, which one do you think? So you can just write me, let's say, you think this one, this one, this one. So write me Sono, SLQT, and RCL. I'm just curious to see. What is your opinion? Sono, SLQT, RCL. Sono, SLQT, RCL. Sono, SLQT, RCL. Okay. What else, guys? It's not that I was just saying, it's not my opinion. This is not my opinion, okay? I just said like Sono because it's like this, but Jeffrey, I'm with you. Yeah. Again, this is what I'm thinking. I think the most potential is here because sky's the this one probably there was an event or something and a catalyst. This one is a great mover, great daily. Again, as I see it right now, I can evaluate this. This is the biggest opportunity. This is the second, and this is. But all of them can be in the big family of let it go for sure, for sure. Rumors of buying Apple then? Which company is this? What are they dealing with, Sonos? Which one? Speakers. Okay. Speakers. Okay. RCL. Let it go. Nice. This is one of the favorite stock here, no? Think we did, think in the last, even 2 months, we trade RCL a lot. I remember trade with, $2, $3, $4 even. Yeah. RCL is a very nice stock. Lots of potential. Any question, guys? Everything clear? You learned something for the session? Oh yeah, Aaron. Yeah. But again, it need to have plans. I like to swing. It's very tough right now, so you have to be very picky. Yeah, it's another source. CCL. You hold in CCL. You and the Saudi Arabian. You know, Aaron. CCL is not airline. CCL is shipping. So CCL, you go to this. Lots of people from Saudi Arabian. They bought the stock here. Where was it? Around 8. It dropped to 8, I think. Yeah, somewhere around here. Weekly chart. I bought it here. 1370. This one has a nice formation, the oxy here, also around 20. Market is red candle. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. They did a good profit, Muhammad. Really. Really. Sana partial out. Again, Sana did 25 cents. So it's a little bit more than we risk 15 cents. So, yeah. But in order to get a partial, you need to know that this is your target. Okay? SDC. Hope it's good volume or not. Yeah. Wow. Above 750 might be interesting. Let's watch it on 1 minute. Not always the smart thing to do is raise the stop to the entry. Tell you the truth. Not always. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I have to take a break. Stop can be here under 27, I think. Our entry was 27.25. RCL, we can raise the stop to the entry, not the entry, under 44, under the round numbers. I'm not messing around yet. I'm still leaving my stop here in Sono. So it's still potential in those trades. NVAX, let's see. Nothing. So thank you guys. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, Amir. Have a great afternoon. See you later. This was a really challenging session. This last session, the market doing nothing, no trend. Get good trades in this environment, guys. It's really, really tough. best be, like Amir said, very, very picky. Either stay out or be extremely picky. I've been watching CINF for a move over 57, but now it's moving lower. I missed a move higher on ROST over 96. And again, this market is really, really changing direction every 10 minutes. The land session this week have been tough. I agree with that. You don't know when the mood is going to change. It can change today, and it can stay like this for months to come. I don't know. Hopefully, it will change today. There's no, we don't have a weatherman that can tell us when the weather is going to change. NXPI, let me look at it. Let me first just try to upload the charts. On top of that, I had the internet issue with the connectivity issues with the room, so it was a really challenging session. Hold on a second. Guys, I will be back in a second. Try to refresh the room. Okay, guys, finally I'm good with the charts. Everything is a challenge today. That was the trade that I was looking at. This reversal over 57 in CINF. That's a financial stock up big, but it wasn't meant to be. So that was a clear trade, only 25 cents of risk. Kind of extended, but nevertheless looked good. And this trade, 96 long ROST worked better, but too bad I missed it. So right now we're looking at this challenging market. This is how we look right now. We started after a gap up, moved lower, turned back to the view up, moved lower. Now very, very choppy. And another inside day. So if you look at the trading days this week, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 trading days, none of which were good trading days. Maybe there were good trading opportunities, but trading days, not that much. Guys, look at the market right now, a move higher. You can see it immediately if you watch Apple, Facebook, and such. And Baba, those are the first to react. So I still have one swing trade from yesterday. That's Facebook up like $6, but all the other trades stopped out. And Amazon swing trade, which started beautiful in the morning session with a gap up over 2,500. This is how it looked. Look at the price action, guys, in the first minute. Gapping up exactly over 2,500 for $25. That's exactly one. $25 is 1%. Is it? I think it's 1%. And since then, profit taking and the stock melted. Boeing. Let's take a look. Boeing. Yeah, Boeing is heavy today, doing very well, or did very well in the morning session. Right now it's sideways, very choppy right now. Still looks like a long trade. Where do you enter? I don't see a good entry point. Okay. Also, the trend is kind of well, the trend did not change, but I don't see entry points for this one. Have right now only 3 trades: Facebook long, KSS long over 18. That was this breakout trade, kind of a late entry, but nevertheless took it with 10-cent stop loss, and another short trade, which was a messy trade. This ZTO, which started pretty much, it should have been starting this one at 32, and I'm still in the trade. ENPH, let's take a look. ENPH, yesterday it had a great move lower. You see this pickup from all-time, sell-off, sorry, from all-time highs. Today it's reversing now. Looks like a long trade actually right now. Doesn't look like a short trade, Sam. Looks like a long trade. You see a V-shaped reversal, good support. It's at a V-up, but I would suggest, if at all, I'm not going to buy it, but I don't see a short entry. Look at the trend. Higher lows pattern, and yeah, Tesla, let's take a look. Tesla, over 810. That's the entry that you're looking, but I don't think you want to trade Tesla today. Actually, over the last 5 days, Tesla has been totally numb. Look at the price action. Absolutely no price action. Probably every move higher is being sold. Nothing strong is going on in Tesla. Okay, so it's not a good trade lately. Not a good trade. The ranges are not good, and it's no, not an exciting stock to trade lately. Regarding, let's take a look at LUV, and airline sector is very strong today. Jets is up 2.4%. LUV. I don't know. I don't know if it's good enough to trade. The sector is good, the stock is good, but the range is not amazing, to say the least. Volumes are, let's give it a thumbs down for volumes. And of course, I don't see a clear entry point. Maybe 29.80, then it's going to be a trade for maybe 20 cents to the 30. And the market is also not amazing. The market is very choppy, and things are moving very slow. So you need to be extremely picky here, really. Yeah, let's take a look at SPC. Wow, SPC lately on the daily lost most of its momentum. Remember how big the stock was in February? Then it lost it, tried to recuperate it, but now it's kind of sad, really, really sad. I don't think you wanna deal with this one right now. LK, wow, LK $2. No, this is something that you're gonna trade what for $5, Michael? Nothing that we're not interested in this type of trades. And I assume you're not going to buy 10,000 shares or 20,000 shares for $5, for 5 cents. That's you cannot buy even a cup of coffee for 1 share now. How much is a cup of coffee in China? I'm guessing more than $2. And a share is now $2, 2.13. So it's worth a cup of coffee, meaning there is something wrong here. I mean, definitely there's something wrong. Okay, let's take a look at JD. JD. You know, the scare for the Chinese internet stocks is over. JD sold off today from all-time highs as much as yesterday, but it's always a tough trade. The morning sessions are very, very good with JD because I think Chinese traders are still trading. Then they go to sleep and things go wrong a bit. Volume dies out and well, it's really, really not clear if this is a view-up reversal lower or it will continue higher. I'm not sure what's going on. Baidu, news on Baidu, because I see Baba jumping up, JD moving higher. So maybe there are indeed good news regarding Chinese internet stocks. Let's take a look at Baidu. All of them will work together. Wow, Baidu 110. Yeah, looks good. This is a nice trade. Baidu 110, I will go in over 110 with this Belflex stop loss, 30-cent stop loss. Maybe the timing is not great, so guys take a smaller position, but the pattern is good. Worth the 30 cents of risk. And be careful because the Baidu is a good mover and a fast mover. But, at this point, yeah, that's 30 cents, maybe 35, not more than that. So I'm waiting for this trade. It looks good. Let me post it. If it breaks 109.50, I will cancel the trade. As long as it sits below 1010 and doesn't break lower, it's good. The market though is terrible. The market is spiking up and down. It's a nonsense market. BJ is a retail stock that I remember trading it. Wow, that's a big miss at 33. The reversal here was a good trade for those who are watching. Nobody, I guess, is watching this one. But the reversal at 33, great. It's a 50-cent winner. Too bad we didn't see it in time. It's number 5 on the top 20, so maybe it's going through great earnings. Or went to great earnings, BJ Wholesale Club. Again, remember we talked about grocers. I'm not sure this is a grocer, but maybe it says groceries. Anybody that sold food during this Corona crisis made a lot of money. That was food and biotechs the best. Okay, so it's like Costco. So then, not a surprise to see this stock moving up 15%, because anybody in the business, and we had a case yesterday with one of the biggest losers, UNFI. Even UNFI killed it. So all you needed to do is sell food, and people are buying. They are hungry. FTSI, let's take a look. FTSI. FTSI is not tradable on the platform, Marcus, and it's not even a stock traded in the US market. You can see it has no bid and ask. Okay, maybe it's halted, maybe not. Volume is 0. Guys, Baidu is approaching. Volume is 0, so even if it's tradable on the platform, I won't trade it. Okay, it's 2. Volume is, there's no volume there for us to trade. Let's take a look at mRNA. mRNA should be on my watch list. Moderna. Actually, Moderna is on everybody's watch list. Question is, well, this is such a tricky stock. 6110, hold on a second, guys. 6110 can be an entry point. Just that's right now. I'm not sure that I will have the time. 6109. And I'm short 6109, risking like 40 cents. And if you fast to add under 60, wow, that's 66. My mistake. 6609 short, guys. Okay, 6609 short, risking 40 cents. And adding under 66, also an option. That's, you can see the support level at 66.10 being hit, and now it's down. Now let's see if it is a good entry, or we should have been waiting for the 66. That's a challenging trade. The reason why I'm trying to enter before the 66 is that if you enter at 66, probably you have slippage. On the breakdown under 66, there will be slippage. Well, if you enter at 66.10, guys, you can see already the big number of sellers at 66. So maybe I was wrong here. Huge number of buyers at 66. My stop loss is 66.50. And I'm not going to add under 66 because it's going to drop very, very fast. If it's going to drop. Hopefully it will. Okay, we'll see you see the number of buyers here. It's showing 30,000, but I'm sure there are more. More than 30,000. More than 30,000. Hold on a second. Let's see what's going on. Market is not going to help us with this trade, but hopefully I want to see the number again, because if it's 30,000, maybe it's not so bad. But if there are more, like 100,000 or 200,000 showing, it means there are even more, which will be risky. Guys, Baidu also triggered over 110. That's a nice move in Baidu, up. But right now, my profits in Baidu are going on Marna's way. Sorry. The target for Baidu is for me 50 cents. I'm moving my stop loss to a couple of cents under the entry. Not going to take a risk on this one. This is a straight up move. I don't need to risk money on it. Target 110.50. That's great. Good trade. I don't remember who posted it, but I'm going to take a partial here. Took a partial at 110.46, 500 shares. Thank you, guys. Stop loss, you know exactly where it's going, guys. Stop loss to the entry. Very simple trade. Perfect pattern, bull flag, under the round number, clear entry. Too bad it's gonna, this one is gonna pay for mRNA at this point. Look at GMED, let's take a look. GMED. Okay, yeah, GMED, that's news-driven crazy move, but it's very spready and half. I don't know how much you buy. I bought 1,000, sold 500. You can see I had 1,000 shares left with 500. And we sold exactly at the right place because look at the pullback. Anyway, this is Baidu. It's a big mover. But you don't need to get greedy. Those are lunch trades in a market that's really not supporting anything. So if you get 50 cents, you don't look back. My stop loss in mRNA 66.50. You can see I have 600 shares, stop loss 66.50. And I definitely think that it will come down. The question is how higher it will go before it's going to come down. And you cannot joke too much with mRNA because it's a big mover, and maybe the buyers at 66 spooked the sellers. It's possible also. Let's take a look at ZTO, nothing there. CINF, nothing there. Again, GMED, this is, wow. I don't know if it is I think it's a biotech stock. Probably another company that's reporting something positive with the corona, but it's, kind of risky to enter right now. I don't see, an entry point other than this double top breakout, and it's going to be an extremely risky trade staying out. Yeah, again, maybe the market it's not an important stock. I mean, it's not like Novavax or Moderna or Gilead. I don't know what GMED is doing. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not even regarding the coronavirus. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a buyout. Anything positive news? Who knows? And we shouldn't care. What's the difference? For us, it's good news, and this is pretty much it. ACB, wow. I'm sorry about ACB, but this was such a tricky trade today. Unbelievably tricky, really. All day up and down and sideways. Not a fan of this one, of ACB. It had a nice turn, though, over 16. And of course, this is the history right now. You'll need to find out another entry point. Probably after a pullback, because right now it again looks very extended. And those who entered at 16 got paid. Those who did not enter at 16, I don't know where you want to enter. Big pickup in volume, but normally this stock is reversing extremely fast. That's a tough one to trade. It's only $16 stock, but like I said many times, it doesn't trade a $16 stock. It trades maybe a $100 stock. Let's take a look at Wayfair. Sorry, LUV first. LUV just broke 29.80. Those who are in this trade can use the view up 15 cents and look for a 15-cent target. That's pretty much what you can hope for. A move to the round number. A move to a round number will be good. AVO, if you're looking at W, very low volume day so far. So this is a stock that we normally would trade if we trade it at round numbers. Next round number, 63. Sorry, 163. Or 162.80, really not sure, but it's a tough trade. A tough trade with the spreads there. I suggest you pick up an easier one. Pick an easy trade. This one is tough. And you see it's coming up from 160. Not an easy one, okay? Not an easy trade. Okay, let's go CINF. CINF over 57. Can we go? Should we go? Okay. A bit spready CINF, okay? A bit spready, but nevertheless looks good. This is a 2-hour reversal trade, waiting since pretty much 12. We are approaching now 1:30, so an hour 30. I'm counting on this one. Regarding SDC moving, but moving is not enough. Where do you buy it? That's a good point. Obviously, this entry is good, was good, 725. Now broke 750 and selling off. Not a good entry right now. Not a good entry right now in SDC. And this stock is, kind of challenging right now on the daily. Had a great reversal from the lows. Now it's kind of boring. Nevertheless, watch it if you like it. I don't like it at this point. What do I think about Win? To tell the truth, I never had my opinion about WIN is not positive. Hate to trade it. Hate to trade it. Very, very flat today. Although the trend is lower all day pretty much. I don't see any reason to deal with this. No reason. Not an easy trade. The pattern also not very clear. The market is not clear. Too many question marks here. Okay, too many question marks. I suggest you look for an easier one. If the market drops, that's a weak stock. It should continue lower. But if the market does, is so choppy, why would it move? The second partial, guys, in Baidu can be 110.80. If we get to 110.80, I will take another partial. I still have 500 shares left, so 110.80 will be good for me for the second partial. ABC, let's take a look at ABC. You mean ACB or ABC? ABC, I don't think it had a recent split. Anyway, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, I don't see anything going on with America Source Bergen. So you mean ACB, not ABC, Sergio? What do you mean, ABC or ACB? Because I've traded this stock many times before, ABC, and it's not. It's ACB. Okay, yeah. Again, what do you think about the company is irrelevant? And the chart tells you the story. The chart tells you a different story. Something's going on. What's going on? I don't know. A buyout, great earnings. Despite terrible financials, people are buying it. So don't argue with those. Don't argue with the chart. The stock is up from near bankruptcy levels. And it did show, if you look at the daily chart, it did show like it's going to zero. Okay? Then something happened. Maybe a bailout, maybe investors, I don't know. But that's beside the point right now. Obviously, it's doing amazing over the last 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Yeah, we're watching. We are already in mRNA. My entry is 6607. So I have 600 shares on this trade. There's a huge buyer at 66, and I'm not going to add. No, there will be slippage under 66. The stop still stays at, there's a new stop loss, 66.35. But I have a small position here. I will stick to 66.50, and hopefully it breaks 66, and then we'll know how to deal with it. This market is so horrible. Yeah, let's take a look at SNCA. SNCA is shorted at 130, 153. 153 short. Normally, AJ, we don't short small caps or zero caps like this one. Okay, normally we don't do it. And the reason for that is that is it tradable? It's not tradable. But okay, on the TFS platform, it's not tradable. If you're trading it, nevertheless, I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for actually. For it to move back to 80 cents or 50 cents, I don't think it's a good idea here. This is a stock that can easily move up to the 160. Yeah, I don't know why you did it. You did it with a demo challenge. Okay, so it's maybe on the demo it's open, okay? But in real life, it's not tradable. On the demo, everything probably is open and unlimited. It's possible. I think this mRNA at 66 has a problem. The number of buyers there really spooked the sellers, really. And the market being so numb right now, obviously not helping. I don't know where to go with these stocks, really. It's such a challenging market. Look at it, guys. We are basically sitting at 295 since 11:30 pretty much. Now it's nearly 1:30, so 2 hours in absolutely zero range. Terrible. Yeah, the market is putting us to a test over the last 4 or 5 days. This week alone, we had 3 or 4 boring lunch sessions. I mean, if you're in ACB, of course, your lunch session is anything but boring after this reversal over 16. If you are in other trades or looking now for a trade, you have a problem. Amir talked about Sono, but I think right now the way it trades, I'm not sure it's worth a move over 11 again. The VOP is at 1070, not great. Yeah, and any trade in this market right now is overtrading, Freddy. Any trade, really. This is the market that tells you, I'm not doing anything, don't trade. Suddenly we can find good trades, okay? But I'm long Baidu, okay? This is the great trade for a lunch trade, but I'm also short mRNA. So any money, any cent I'm making in Baidu is going to pay for mRNA. So overall, it's a zero-sum game. Okay, guys, 10 more cents or 5 more cents, I will take another partial in Baidu at 1075. That's been a very, very good trade. If it gets there, I won't hesitate, take another partial, and the last 250 shares will wait for the round number. Uber short, let's take a look. Again, why did you get out in November with your whole position? Always leave half. We talked about it, I think, I don't know, 1,000 times. Uber short. Maybe 34.20, but why would you short Uber or trade Uber? It's going to an ugly inside day. You can hardly see the price action. 34.20 if you're in, risk, I don't know, 15 cents. I don't think it's going to move much, if at all, okay? And I don't see the basic reason to trade the Uber. No reason. It's not a good mover. It has, a V-shaped reversal from the lows, but right now it's not a good mover, and I'm not sure that this is even the trend. I think the same goes for Tesla. Very, very boring day. And if you're looking at the 8-10 break reversal, which, looks kind of tempting. 810 round number. It's not going to a good trading day, Tesla. Wow, this market is hideous. So you wanna buy it at 810. You have to risk, in this case, $3. Not bad. $3 is not a big risk for Tesla, but my idea is that you should not trade Tesla today. That's how it looks right now. We'll see what happens at 8 to 10. I don't think I traded Tesla in 2 months now, and I feel fine about it. Okay, I'm going to be out of mRNA. That's terrible. Half of my profits in a good trade like Baidu gone in mRNA by pre-entering. Sometimes you pre-enter to avoid slippage, and you cannot avoid the slippage. The slippage goes against you anyway. JD, let's take a look. JD, over 53. It's at 53 right now. Finally stopped out on yesterday's swing trade at 230 to Facebook. It's now at the lows of the day. So again, I'm not sure this is a good entry. 53, you had 52.80 using the VWAP in JD. Not really clear. Not really clear JD to buy at 53. And the market seems to be moving a bit lower right now. I don't know how much it will affect JD, but it will affect, it's affecting now Facebook. Finally losing ground, and like I said, I'm out. Yeah, ACB was pretty much the move of the land session. Now pulling back, but this move or this curl up from 16, although it traded sideways for more than an hour 30, yeah, exactly an hour 30 before breaking out or reversing and not an easy market right now. A JP, let's take a look at JP Morgan. Breakdown 90. I think the market is not supporting any move, Alex. Not supporting anything. Lows of the day are 89.87. So you're looking at a support level that's pretty much 13 cents below. And the market, it's not moving. So why would JP break the lows and continue? I don't see anything happening without the market really pushing back or pushing lower. So and right now the market is absolutely not doing anything. Yeah. Baidu was approaching 110.70 and now it's back to 110.30. So my second partial is now not even close. Actually, my exit is closer now than the second partial. This is when you trade a choppy market, you are going to have choppy trades. GMED, let's take a look. This one gapped up on news, GMED. So not gapped up, but spiked up. $54, if you want to take the risk, $54.50. Pretty much risking 50 cents on this one. On GMED. Very risky trade though. I'm out of mRNA. Out or not out? Yeah, I'm out. Take Baidu again, where? At 110.50? No. You cannot trade it at 110.50. There was a good entry that was 110. 110.50 is, it's a 50 cent, you're 50 cents late, 50 cent late to the party on 110.50. If it pulls back to 110, right now it's not doing much. Again, my second partial, 110.70, maybe 75, trying to squeeze something out of this one if I can. Guys, if you look at the daily chart of Baidu, you'll see a very, very aggressive mover over the last week. Look what happened here before this week and over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trading days. A huge pickup in volume, earnings that came great, a sell-off, yesterday's troubles with the Chinese stocks, and today it's moving up again. CINF, I'm ready to buy at 57. The market is not ready to do anything though. We're still at 295, guys. 295. Entry on LUV, I mean, there was an entry in LUV. I don't remember posting or looking for it. This one was 29.80 for LUV fans only. I mean, if you are a Southwest Airlines buff, that's a trade. But other than that, why would you? No, I won't bother. I won't bother with this trade. The market is not supporting anything. No, the traders did not leave. We don't need the traders. The algos are doing all the work anyway. We just need the algos to wake up. Yeah, algos are good. Trust me. We don't need traders. We need the algos to start buying or selling. Right now, they're not doing anything. Right now, it's like a numb city. So we wait for the algos. There's no other choice. Not out of leadership in the markets today. We have Boeing, the biggest mover, at least on my watch list. Netflix down, Baba down, BYND down, ZM totally numb as well, BYND dead. Maybe BYND can be a short trade later, maybe. Okay, guys, I'm going to take the second partial in Baidu, try to squeeze some money out of it. That's a good trade. I'm going to sell another 250 shares above 110.70. If it makes it above 110.70, which it failed a couple of times so far, but maybe it's going to do it right now. I will market out another 250 shares and let the other 250 go. Hold on a second. Wow, it looks good actually. You know what? I sold, hold on a second. Did not sell. Sold now at 110.68. left with 250, stop to the entry again, and whatever happens, happens. RTX, let's take a look. RTX over 60. RTX, RTX, Raytheon. Raytheon I would say over 60.02 or 60.03, just to make sure that it's moving over 60. Risk on this trade is like 20 cents, yeah. But the target is only 20 cents. So it's a 1-to-1. Daily is, of course, nothing interesting on the daily chart. Nevertheless, okay, it's a good lunch trade. Little risk, $60 stock. Maybe it can deliver 20 cents. No, RTX is not semiconductors, it's Raytheon. That's helicopters, airplanes, army stuff. They need, if Trump is in good mood, he can sign an order to buy, like, I don't know, 5,000 airplanes. This stock is going to take, this stock is going to fly. So I don't know whether if they make bombs or not, but guys, we're looking good and improving in Baidu. Third partial at 111 or maybe above. Third partial at 111. It's definitely covering up for that Moderna trade. And guess where is Moderna now? Unbelievable. Back lower. But it moved as high as 66.70. So we had no business being there. Well, the bad news are already buried in the stock because the price action in the morning was, brutal. And now it's, still having problems, but it's not moving straight down as it did in the morning session. So until 10:40, it was a total loser. Now things changed. Also, guys, watch CINF over 57 for the after lunch trade. Actually, it's best that CINF waits, and if the market moves higher over 296, this one can easily be a winner. Also, I'm hoping I will definitely take this trade, not going to miss it. I already have an order in the platform to buy. Do I have it? 1 second, yes. Which stock is not tradable, Julian? RTX is tradable. You are with the new platform or the old platform? Because I'm with the old platform and it's tradable. Wow, so wow, really, you're right. I requested it to be added. Really? That's a surprise because I myself remember requesting it to be added to the platform. And maybe I requested it to be added to the other platform, the new platform, and something got mixed here. I will check on that. Let me just write it down. That's weird. Yeah, it's not tradable. You're right. Not tradable. But CINF is tradable. So let's switch to let's switch our focus to CINF, which has a very nice 57 breakout pattern. Regarding BSX, all I can say that we missed a great trade in the morning session. This 35 breakdown. Now it's back to the 35, and you know, it can be shorted from here down with the stop loss at the VWAP. I mean, in a weak market, I will do it, but this is the dead market right now. DKNG is not tradable. I'm sure of that. JMIA, let's take a look. That was, when it IPO'd the JMIA a long time ago, a year ago, it was a huge winner. Since then, guys, look, it was IPO'd at 28, and now it's $4. Shame on it. Shame on it for being such a losing stock. DKNG, okay, I will write it down, and DKNG. I will ask for it to be added as well. I'm not sure they're going to add it, but I'm sure they're going to add RTX. Yeah, nothing amazing, guys. We keep sliding 5 cents down and 5 cents up, and we wait. That's if it triggers now, that's not a good timing. Nevertheless, the risk is not very big. For me, it's going to be 30 cents. 30 cents risk on this trade. Okay. Now let's see if it can deliver. Highs of the day are 57.40. So it needs to deliver 40 cents to be a good trade. It's not going to be easy in this now market, but it's possible. Because this trade waited for this move for since 12, so it's almost 2 hours. The only trade that is available to us right now in mRNA is the 66 short. Under that block that's pretty much killed us our previous trade. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to take over. Remember, you have also a mentoring today with Scott at 3:15. I'm going to take a short break and join you in CINF. And hopefully, I'm not going to short mRNA at 66, but it's a possibility. Fun watching it though. Let's see what happens there. Let's see how many buyers are showing right now.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Hopefully you enjoyed the lunch session put on by Michael. A little bit from Amir there, starting things off. Remember today, traders, we do have the mentoring session. That's going to happen today at 3:15. So I will be leading that today. I'll take that into the close. Michael will take you into the close today and finish things up here in the room. Well, I'll tell you what. a great IPO today. Really helped out. Here's what the IPO is looking like now. Remember, we got into this at 27. It's dipped below that, starting to come back up. Certainly going to watch that into the close today. Also, BBY right now, and understand that Michael's into the Baidu trade. I'll be looking at Baidu here in just a few minutes as we get back from lunch and as we get into the afternoon session here. You can see Baidu starting to move over that 110. Nice entry there on the whole number from Michael. And I'm just going to get the laptop back into shape here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. The mentoring is in the mentoring room. Clifton will have the link here for you shortly, so you'll be able to get over there. It's at 3:15. We have plenty of time.
Guys, wow, the fight at 66 on Moderna, amazing. This one should drop 50 cents any second now. You see, it immediately dropped though 20 cents straight down from 66. So that was expected. That slippage was expected. Scott, take a look at this market. What's going on? Why?
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, it's just, here's what Michael's talking about here. I mean, take a look here. Again, like we said this morning, we need, as traders, we need the volatility, right? Got to have volatility to trade this market. And you can see right in here, okay, you can see right in here as we start, we've been flat now for the last, what do you say, Michael? Hour and a half, 2 hours almost, just kind of in between the channel here, not much action. Again, we've got to wait for this to either catch up or to fail. But really something to watch. And again, traders, if you don't have a SPY chart or a QQQ chart on your setup, you need to. It's vital to keep track of the direction of the market. Yeah, I mean, I do sometimes, mostly the SPY, because it's just got more. I guess more people use the SPY than I would say use the triple Qs. Let's put it that way. But I'll have either one of them up. Okay, there we go. Just watching, I mean, got a little nice pop here on it. AstraZeneca could be 55.50 if we want to get in. Let me see, Farzad, RCL. We'll go right here. Yeah, looks good over 44. I think I'll take this. I'm going to let it go 44.05. I'll make the announcement. Something that we traded earlier on. So RCL long over 44.05. We'll put the level 2 down here. Hold on here. Okay, we'll watch this one together. Load up the market order, 1,000 shares. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking at SLQT right now. SONO. Oh yeah, SONO looks great, over 11, sure. You got decreasing volume, that's the only knock on that right now. Okay, let's watch them. Here comes the Sono trade, SONO. Watching RCL, SONO. It's at 11 right now. It's just going to be slow. I'm not going to take this trade. Do you wait until it breaks? Yes, when it hits 44.05 on the ask is when I'll be coming in. Yeah, it's just, I mean, if you're into the Sono, you just, SONO, you just have to be patient because it's going to be a slow move. Okay, going to be patient here with this trade. I'll take a look at a couple of these. Yep, Billy, hold on. SDC. Looks good. Again, that volume's come out of that, but still preferred to the upside. Look at the daily here. Yeah. Looks like it could run to 10, not today, but not an all in one day, but a good move up. And then NBR, yeah, over 30. This one looks real good. Let's take off Sonos and let's put NBR down here. Not a big volume stock, but I'm going to take some shares in this. This is going to be an NBR trade over 30. You got 2 to choose from now. Let's just wait our turn now. RCL and NBR. Okay, quick move over 30. Let's see if we can get this thing to really run now. Now it's not tradable. Push the button and then I didn't look up here. All right, well, enough of that. We'll bring Sonos back down here. Well, I pushed the button. Didn't get a fill, obviously. Okay, watch RCL here. This is the one I'm after. We may get it here. We'll see. Nothing on RCL. Tesla, I haven't looked at Tesla since this morning. Let me take a good look here. That looks good. 815.56. 815.56 would be the break of yesterday's close and moving higher. There's Sono again at 11. I just don't think it's going to be a really good runner. Maybe a little bit too slow here. Okay, watch RCL here, about 13 cents to go. $0.07 to go now. 6 cents to go. $0.05 to go. There's your entry coming up on Tesla. mRNA, I would still continue to short that stock. Just moving up, giving you a better opportunity to short it, in my opinion. $0.06 to go. Watch it now, watch. Again, 44.05 here as we get going on RCL. Again, just be patient with the trade. If you're in the Sono trade, again, make sure you have your target in mind and a stop loss. Apple, let me take a look here. I did not take the Tesla trade. Looking back now, probably should have. That's 3 points to the good, right? Good job, those that did take it, though. I just did not want that much exposure today going into the afternoon. Nice breakout, though. Very nice breakout. Kicking myself now for not taking it. No trade RCL. Tesla turning just a little bit here now. Yep, he's on there right now. Hopefully, hopefully it gets going, huh? We'll see.
Rene, STRF Surf is not tradable. Nice symbol though. Surf Technology. Sorry, Surf and Oncology. Yeah, it had zero volumes until yesterday. Big pickup today. Still waiting for the partial in CINF. It's going to be 57.30. Very slow mover, but at least it's moving in the right direction. If we move over 296, maybe some buyers are gonna push the market higher. 296 is important and intraday level now. The highs of the day are 297.70. Right now, a nice stop loss on CINF is 56.70. Yeah, we can use actually 56.90 right now, but I don't want to do it. I just want to see the partial and then worry about it later. You can easily move to 57.30 if the market moves to 296.
Yeah, even the CEO couldn't give it a bump, right?
RTX is not tradable. That's the problem. It's a nice move over 60. Now at 60.20, exactly at the partial for you. Is TTD an option? Let's take a look. TTD. Wow, this is a huge mover. Had a great entry at the 302 or 303. In retrospect, it looks easy. Obviously, this one enjoyed also a huge pickup in volume at 355. Sorry, at 155. And yeah, it looks very extended though to buy now at the highs of the day. Tesla was actually, and it was posted in the room, a good trade over 810. It faded the first time, but the second move was technically right and nearly a $10 winner. The NPH, let's take a look. Guys, if you're not moving higher, at the end we're going to move lower. That's what I fear right now. We are obviously not moving up.
Yeah.
The NPH back to the breakout, sorry, to the reversal, which was 60. The only thing I see in this trade is the 60 support level. This was a good trade less than an hour ago. LB very extended at the highs of the day. So the only trade we have there is the 1480 breakout. And guys, those who didn't trade the BJ trade over 33 missed an amazing trade. Probably the best trade over lunch. NVIDIA is going through a big leg down now. I don't know the reason for that. Maybe the upcoming earnings call. I don't know. Weird price action. Because it's not moving, it's moving very aggressively versus the market. Also, you can see a pickup in volume there. Now suddenly everybody is moving lower. Apple, Facebook, Baba. UVXY can be actually a good call long now. Let's take a look. UVXY. Yeah, if you are fast with this one at 30, 35, 50, Zachary, good for you. Very good entry there. 55, 50. Sorry, 35, 50. And you can see the market's moving lower, straight down. The UVXY is moving straight up. Nothing fancy here. I'm going to stop out at CINF at 56.70. Too bad, really, really too bad. Timing terrible for a move down. problem with the NBR is the spreads. It's very spready. Spreads are like 45 cents. So that makes this trade really not that tradable because it's the spread is almost 2% here. Assuming it's tradable. No, it's not tradable. So the stock is not tradable on the platform. I didn't even attempt to trade watching the chart. Sorry, watching the spreads. But now that I'm checking it, yeah, it's not tradable.
There goes your Sono. Congratulations, those who took it. SONO. RCL, not so much.
Okay, CINF back in the money. So we had a pullback, but we survived it. Now let's see if the market can do anything. There's a big seller in Sono at 1120. This is a small barrier, but if it moves over, next step can be the highs of the day. QDL is a very low volume, very spready stock, Amir. Very spready and low volumes. I can't see this move because it was very, very clear move over the 33 and a $2 move in this market is worth $10, not $2. Perfect move there over 33. Too bad we didn't see it. Okay, long, let's take a look. Okay, small cap park hotels and resorts. Highs of the day over 980, but it's a very, very slow mover. It's a small cap that barely moves 10 cents. This one is going to be a very, very slow one. You know, if you're patient, or move from 9.80 to 10, it will take a while though. I hope not a long while. NVIDIA is super extended on every time frame, so we'll see what happens tonight. If it gaps up tomorrow, it's gonna probably sell off, but we'll see. No point of predicting anything right now because I'm sure that none of us plans to be trading these earnings, which can easily be $20 move each way. PINS very, very flat, moving sideways other than the morning session. You can short it under 1860, I think. But I know another stock that's barely moving. The market is not moving, stocks are not moving. Wow, DXC is now $16. Summer looks good. Broke that 1120. That was the big barrier.
Yeah.
Now at the highs of the day.
Kicking myself why I didn't get into the trade. I missed the Tesla trade and Sonos. Waiting for RCL. Those of you that did get into the SONO trade, congratulations, though. Very good. Market Dow down 96 points, S&P down 20, NASDAQ down 73, 72.82. Now pushing 1150 on SONO.
CB is trending higher all day. A couple of good entry points there. 110, of course, 111, 112. Kind of extended now to re-enter. If you're in a trade, good for you, but I don't see a new entry point. Great move in CB though. Now we are moving lower. Very slowly. Everything is like like the market is really, really relaxing and nobody cares.
Okay, I'm going to be looking around for another trade here. I'm going to take the Sono level 2 off, RCL. mRNA coming down to that 66 level. I do nothing. Yeah, it will be slower tomorrow. Good point, Avo. Tomorrow on a Friday and Memorial Day weekend upon us here, it's going to be a slow day tomorrow. We will be closed Monday.
No,
market closed.
Maybe there will be a surprise.
Maybe, you never know.
A surprise sell-off now. That's what I'm waiting for a long time now. I have 3 open trades, Sono, KSS, CINF, none of them after a partial. So that's a dangerous place to be with the market trending lower. NUGT, let's take a look. NUGT, I think, is the gold leveraged ETF. What do I see here? Not really clear. Not enough, not clear enough for me to trade it. Not sure if it's moving lower, sideways, higher. No, not really clear for me, really. Why is the top 20 showing stocks that are not tradable? Very few are not tradable. Indeed, it shows sometimes small caps that are not tradable, but those are few amongst many, many others. So focus on those that are tradable. Sometimes you wish you can trade a small cap, but most of the time those will be very low volume stocks that just pop for a day and then disappear. Most of them. Wafer is unbelievable, but such a spready stock, and they also trend is not really clear. And we move lower, very slowly though. Again, there are stocks that are not tradable today and will be tradable tomorrow. So you don't have to check anything. Treat every trade like it is tradable. Your worst case scenario, you post an order and it's canceled or doesn't go through, so nothing happens. You don't have to check and spend time. 90% or 95% are tradable, and you shouldn't spend any second on them. It's also very easy to check. Okay, but maybe we are on our way to a long-awaited CINF partial, 57.30. Disney has been terrible today as opposed to yesterday. Very choppy, and I'm glad that I didn't short it at 117. That's the bottom line of what I see now on the chart. But it's moving sideways since 11:30, actually prior to 11:30. I don't see again nothing in Disney. A very tough market. I'm watching Roku. I nearly said that's by Roku over 115, but no, it's a good entry, but kind of risky with 60-70 cent stop loss. I rather look for a better entry in Roku. Guys, 7 more cents for the partial in CINF. Actually, 12 more cents. Sorry, 12. 12 more cents.
Here comes
for
the RCL trade.
In CINF.
Watch RCL here now. We have our entry here right over that 44.05. Again, RCL's got to pass that $44 first.
We look much better in CINF. Now I'm thinking 57.40. After I was very happy to take the partial 57.30 just 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Now it looks much better, improved. The market heading back up. Wood, let's take a look. Wood has been terrible all day. Where is it? Wood. Short 22. That's what I see there. 21.95 or 6. Risking like 15 cents. The problem is that it's trending higher other than the morning session. Guys, we are at the highs of the day with CINF. I'm going to finally take the partial at 57.35. It was weight it was really worth waiting for this trade. $57.35, I'm taking the partial. And if it moves over 57.50, I will be gladly accompanying it with a small trail. I think it will happen, but nevertheless. Okay, took the partial in CINF, added 5 more cents to the target. If the market would have been up over 295, 20 or 30, this one is easily moving over 57.50. As you can see, guys, it's not happening at this point.
No trade RCL. Stop loss on RCL, if we get it at 44.05, just about 43.50, maybe the bottom of this candle right here, 43.30. If we get in, traders, 15 minutes before we start the mentoring class. I'll be leading that. Michael will be taking you into the close today. Yeah, so slow, so very slow. I mean, it's just creeping right now. I don't know. What I'll do is I'm going to make this just a little bit bigger. Man, this is really, really slow. Tesla's about the only trade that's blasting off right now. UAL, good but slow. The IPO, nothing there. And continuing to watch BBY, AZN and stuff, but there's just no trades. Take a look at BA. Yep. Looks good too. And much like many of these stocks, though, many of them are just out of gas. They're out of, not a whole lot of volume in them at all. Right? Okay, traders, in about 2 minutes, I'm going to have to go, and we're going to start up the mentoring session here for today on Thursday. I am green for the day, not a whole lot, but I was proud of the way that we came back here. Did not take the Tesla trade. Could have been a just an absolute killing trade. 815.56 now trading 823. So that's unbelievable move. Okay, traders, I'm going to take off now and start the mentoring session. I will be seeing everybody tomorrow morning. Michael will take over, take you guys through to the close today. Again, mentoring starting in about 4 minutes. Everybody enjoy their time. Thank you so much for joining us today. God bless you, Godspeed, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Remember, 8:30, we have an onboarding session in a separate room, 8:45 with Clifton in this room. I'll be here at 9:15. Everybody have a great night. Thank you so much. I'll see you over in mentoring. Thank you, Michael. Clifton, Gabe, Mayor's gone, Corey, and Danny, and Aggie. We'll see everybody tomorrow.
Hi guys, I'm back. Can I get a sound test? Is the sound better or good, or is the sound back? Good. Okay. So great. Good news. CINF is charging. The market is again moving up. Now at 295.34. What can I tell you? We change direction every other minute now. Uber long. You know, as soon as I canceled my GMED long trade, it moved up. Yeah, I will buy it. 55.26. 55.26. I'm gonna buy a small position because it already disappointed once. I don't know. We're not heading into any decision, any direction, but we are moving within the channel. Okay, this is the channel you can see in the room. The channel is kept by 296. Now you don't see the charts. Oh my God, this is terrible. Hold on a second. Let me refresh the charts as well. Had so many okay, now it's good. No, the charts weren't okay. I changed my charts on my side, and you guys didn't see the charts that I was talking about. Now you'll see. Okay, so I was talking about the SPY. Look at the channel. This is the channel, 296 and 294. So we're moving within this channel. So as long as we move up in the channel, long trades are working. But this is obviously, you know, not a good trading day to say the least. We have three like this already this week. We need to, you know, weather them anyway. So I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was talking about GMED. Again rejected at 55.20 this time. Tilray Pop. Let's take a look. Watch Tilray maybe for a leg over 9 today. Although it's you know something that I will be reluctant to trade at this point. Next NXPI under 99. Hold on a second. It's exactly there now at 99. Very slow mover. Very slow. No, the question is the risk on this trade. Is the risk on this trade 20 cents? If so, this is a good trade. But if the risk on this trade is more, or you're taking more risk, I'm not sure, because the next level of resistance is the VWAP. So right now it's moving lower. Risking 20 to get 30 or 40 would be great. Yeah, most of the time, all cannabis stock sectors are, you know, working together. And then there's no way, you know, you're watching Tilray. Tilray today is before this spike up is trading 10-cent range pretty much since the morning session. Now, if it gives us a bull flag, I will buy the 9 breakout. But I need to see a bull flag here because if not, I'm not going to take it with Amazon stop loss, you know, not Amazon, but Facebook stop loss. Arik, Baba is not going to a great trading day, to say the least. So you can see that the rejection at 9 was brutal in Tilray, but that's not a problem for us. That's actually the beginning of the bull flag. Well, this is the 20-cent trade over 9. Though it's very extended because we are still, you know, in the middle of the news, which can trigger also a pullback, but the long over 9, 20-cent risk is doable. Yeah, what is the symbol? SLQT. I don't even have it on my watch list. SLQT. Yeah, that's something SL. I didn't trade it because I was dealing with, wow, this is terrible. It's dead, Carlos. It's a deadbeat. Really, I don't see any way this one is moving. The way it trades right now, maybe it's gonna wake up from the dead into the close, but there is like no signal at all that something's going on here. Okay, guys, I bought Tilray. Risk 20 cents on this trade. 980, sorry, 880 my stop loss. 880. Up 1.5Ks, that's a very good day, Abdullah. Very good day, good for you. This is not an easy trading day. I don't say it's the worst trading day this week, but it's definitely not an easy one. You know, on a choppy trading day, it's all about you picking the right stocks, which is not easy. I mean, it's not like you have a crystal ball or we have a crystal ball and we know exactly what's going to move. We estimate based on, you know, experience patterns, basically patterns. I'm in Tilray, not in ACB. Maybe ACB is also charging up. But ACB over 17 can be an interesting trade. But I'm in Tilray, I'm not going to buy another cannabis stock. All I need is 20 cents, and knowing Tilray can easily deliver 20 cents, that's a positive thing. The negative thing is it can easily rob you of 20 cents. Roku double bottom. I don't see any double bottom darling in Roku. Let's look at the chart together. Okay, you show me the double bottom because I don't see one. Where is the double bottom? This is the bottom, 112. So you don't have a double bottom in Roku. Okay, you maybe have a reversal of some kind. The only thing that I see is this, let's call it higher lows pattern, but I don't see a double bottom. The double bottom should be exactly what it means, meaning a double at the bottom of the formation, meaning here at the 112. So you had round number reversal. Yeah, of course, that's the whole point. It needs to be exactly double, because if it's not exactly double, then it's an estimated double bottom, maybe a double bottom. It needs to be. Guys, anybody took the theory? You needed to be a bit fast, but it looks good. I'm going to wait another 10 cents now. Getting greedy a bit. If we move over 925, a big seller there, we make it to the 930, then I will take the partial. 925, we are over, and we make it. There's a big seller there, though. This is where you use we talked about this yesterday in the class. This is where you use the level 2. Exactly at this point where you can see the clear resistance here instead of on the chart. Right now the chart is meaningless. Right now this is important. Okay? You can see that there is a big seller. You'll see it in a split second at 920. Now what you can do is take the partial now fearing a pullback. I'm not going to do it because I believe it's going to move over 923. But if you fear because of what you see here, which is true, on small caps, the numbers here are most of the time true. It's not like with other stocks where algos are playing on trying to cheat or show bogus numbers. Most of the time, small caps will show the real number. Again, you see now we are moved over. And now I'm going to wait more. Let's get really greedy here. I'm going to take 600 shares off any second now. Hold on. Okay, took it 833. Took it, sorry, 933. Took 600 out of 1300, and still have 700. Stop loss for me is going to be 920. Gonna lock profits on this one, but it looks nice, really, very nice. Actually, better than we expected. We bought it at 9. My entry is 9055. 9055. So there was some slippage, but this is still right. And if it makes it to 975, Alex, I have no problem selling it there. Yeah, there's obviously news. Yeah, you can see you don't need to know what are the news. Okay, you just need to look at the chart and the pickup in volume, and you go to CGC. You pretty much see the same. CGC. Okay, you see CGC. And probably also ACB, but ACB is so extended. I think who posted theory, guys? Let me check who posted theory. I don't see who posted theory. Okay, Dalin posted theory. Good for you, Dalin. We may move over 950 actually. Then we'll see a big pullback. But if we continue higher, this is a swing trade for me. Now imagine the stock starts at 9 today and it gaps up to 10 or 11 tomorrow, which is possible. You know what? I'm going to bring my stop loss to the entry and leave it the stop there at the entry. Maybe there's something big going on here in the cannabis sector, and we see a move. If not, I'm going to leave on the table $140, not a problem. But risking 140, maybe to get 10 times as much. You know, anytime we talk about cannabis, the market goes crazy because it's such an important issue right now. Maybe this is why ACB is up so much. I didn't have, I didn't read anything about ACB. I need to read about it just to make, make some sense out of the move. Look at the pickup in volume, guys. Tilray can really, really move, and was dead all day. Yeah, nothing that we can do right now. I mean, anybody that was fast with this trade over 9, which wasn't an easy trade, 2 options, take the second partial at 9:30 if you didn't take it already, or wait with me and be positive. What do I think of mRNA? You know, this is such a tough call. I think it will move up at one point. It sold off heavily today. Maybe it can reverse tomorrow. But it's just my hunch. I don't know really what's going to happen. My hard stop is at 8.99. You can see it now. Tilray 8.99. I have only 700 shares left, but the option is to get out at the entry, or maybe it moves to 9.50, gaps up tomorrow, and we see it at 12 in a couple of days. Good job, Kyle. If you turned your red day green, that's great. My stop loss on KSS is 17.89. It was nearly a 20-cent mover. Was it? Actually, it was more than 20 cents, but as always, I wanted more and ended up with nothing. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, guys, let's cancel GMED. It's not even close. Again, mRNA today, big leg down and nearly closed the gap. But this is a biotech stock, so not so. The fundamentals are more important than the technicalities, because this is such explosive stock where it can easily move up or down 10% every day. So technicalities are important, but in the Moderna case, being that this is one of the most important stocks for the markets right now, any slight of good news and it's gonna pop. What about NVIDIA? I don't know. NVIDIA is a $350 stock. You don't want to see this move against you on earnings. This one can easily move 5 to 10%. 10% is 35 bucks. 5 is 17. I'm definitely not going to trade it on earnings. Tomorrow it's a different story. But it's super extended on the daily chart. Can easily move down a bunch. I think it's going to move down, but I'm not going to make a pledge on it. Okay, guys, look at Tilray. You see it tries to recover. We survived a big pullback. Now let's see it move over 950, close at 970. I'm just going to swing it. And I don't think about Gilead. Guys, Mohammed, take a look at this chart. Where is it? I took it actually out of my watch list, but this is how GILD looks. This is the daily on GILD. Now, tell me, have you ever seen an uglier daily chart? This is ugly in motion. Doesn't get worse than this one. So this is, I think I said it many times. I'm not even watching. This is exactly what you don't want to see. You don't want to see anything that looks like this. Wow, hideous. Take a look at Moderna, okay? Where is Moderna? Look at this. Perfect. Up, sideways, up, sideways, gap up, pullback. So it's moving up and down. But Gilead, it's... no, let's move away from it. We move over 960, 950 any second now in Tilray. I'm not going to add, although it should have been maybe an adding play. Now it's at 950. We still have 20 minutes. Again, if it makes it to over 950, I'm swinging it. It's going to go back to the entry. I'm not going to swing it. The volume is still very good, though. Wow, look at the number of sellers at 950. That's actually a good thing. I didn't have the time to show you, but I'm sure you can see it on your own stock box. The number of sellers at 950, plenty of stupid sellers sold, and they made a mistake. I don't think Mayor is trading right now. Ask him tomorrow morning. You can ask him tomorrow morning. Guys, look at Tilray. We're definitely making good of this one. Your entry is 3170 in BJ. Yeah, that's a huge winner. Even if it gaps down tomorrow, which can happen, okay, it can happen. Anything can happen tomorrow. You're a big winner, so you can definitely swing. Definitely, you're $3 or $4 in the money. No brainer. On what? What do you have 2,000 shares, Darlene? Still have 2,000 shares in this one? Good for you. You're trading the TFS platform, you have 20% account value swing limit. So I suggest you take a partial or two partials before you swing. And I don't know what is your entry point, but I'm guessing it's way lower. This is a big winner today. 33 was my potential entry point, and now it's $2 in the money. Guys, we're looking good with Tilray. Definitely I'm going to swing it. If it closes above 950, which is, still not definite thing. Guys, the Corona scare is making many biotech stocks, cannabis stocks act amazingly. I mean, I'm sure that Tilray is jumping from time to time, but if the reason is Corona, it's a good reason. No, Scott is going to mentoring in the mentoring room. Mentoring room is you'll need to be on a Student Plus package, and you can access the mentoring room. Just scroll for the link up in the room. Yeah, we're done for the trading day. I'm not going to add new trades now into the close. Have 5 open trades: Tilray, Sono, KSS, CINF, and Boot. So not going to add anything. All of them are green. After a tough lunch session, this actually after lunch session saved my day. And nothing changed in the market, nothing really. We're still this trading is still horrible trading day, but you guys changed it with Tilray, with the Boot. I did CINF. Guys, who posted Boot? Which is a trade that I didn't trust, but took it nevertheless. Marcus, you did? I didn't trust it to move lower because the trend was higher. But you see it just broke big time. 70 cents? Wow. Good show, Marcus. Good for you. Guys, I'm moving my stop loss on CINF to 57.50. 57.50, locking 50 cents. Zachary, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Not gonna swing CINF, but gonna lock profits and exited in about 5 to 10 minutes. My only potential swing trades are Sono and Tilray. Both of them are looking good. Sono, 20 cents in the money, but I like it because Apple is buying. No, Nvidia swing, no way. And this is you're gonna end up either a huge winner or a big loser. This one can move $20, maybe more on earnings. You don't need this one. Guys, Tilray over 10, unbelievable. Was over 10. ACB, yeah, ACB traded for, I don't know, already, I don't know where you entered, but we entered Tilray at 9. Where did I enter Sono? At 11:17. I missed it. You guys posted it, I think, at 11:10, but I saw the pattern, and you know, this was your entry, I think, 11, but I bought it, I think, because Scott mentioned it. So that's thanks to Scott and the room. Again, 2 trades here. Tilray is the room, guys. This trade is only the room. And tomorrow it gaps to 12 or 15. I'm joking, of course. Anything that happens now is a bonus. And you know, and we've seen many cases where those biotech stocks go wild. We've seen so many examples. What do you mean previous data on the platform? What type of data? You mean intraday data? Or daily data, monthly, what? Yeah, you can check intraday up to a month. The intraday is available for a month back. Daily, monthly, weekly, I don't know, 20 years back. But intraday only a month back. Intraday is, I guess, expensive data. This is why it goes back only 1 month. But all other data goes back 20 years. I don't know. You can see Microsoft in 2000, I think. Yeah, intraday up to 1 month. So you can see up the day of April 22nd. How can you check it? Just look. Okay, look at my cursor. You go to data. Okay, and then you change the date. Right click on the chart. Right click on the chart data, and you change the date. And it is going to show you up to a month back the intraday on 2 minutes, 1 minute, 5 minutes. But if you need the daily, it's going to show it back a long period of time. Okay, guys, we're pretty much done with the trading day. I'm going to close everything other than Sono and Tilray and swing those both small caps. Still 400 shares of CINF. Gonna sell it now. Bye-bye. Good trade. You know, this was at the beginning we started with a 30-cent stop loss. It nearly stopped out, but nearly doesn't count. And now we are going 2-to-1 plus. mRNA squeeze. Like I said, it's no, I don't see anything in mRNA. Although it's such a big mover, anything can happen. I'm going to be closing also KSS now, losing like 3 cents. Too bad. Guys, 4 minutes into the close, sorry, 5 minutes into the close now. Be careful not to swing losers. The stop loss can stay in the system if you post it with GTC order, okay? But let's face it, if you're coming back to trade tomorrow morning, you don't need the stop loss. It's not going to do anything. If you're not coming to trade tomorrow morning, the safest thing is to still have the GTC. Okay, because maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't have internet connection tomorrow morning or whatever. But, wow, what's going on with Tilray? I was just happy 2 minutes ago at 10, now we're back to 9.50. This is something. Nevertheless, I'm still gonna swing it. Trust Tilray that's gonna give us. Yeah, you slip in. Doesn't mean necessarily that you're gonna lose money. Maybe you slip in and make money. I have a stop loss in Tilray at 8.99, but it's meaningless. It's meaningless. Wow, I made a mistake. Already made a mistake. Those are the stocks that I'm already in right now. Tilray, Sono, and Boot. And I'm going to sell Boot at the close. Not going to swing Boot, but I'm going to swing Sono and Tilray. Yeah, all this, the cannabis sector is up. You want to see what's going on, you go to MJ. MJ is the cannabis sector ETF. Sorry, MJ. And that's the ETF. And then you can see what's going on. But now we pulled back like 50 cents. No, nevertheless, it looks good for a swing, assuming you're not swinging your whole position. And you can, guys, you have a limit, 20% of your account, not more, okay? So take notice of that. And if you're in the trade 50 cents, it looks good. Hopefully, Tilray is not going to go belly up by tomorrow. Guys, if anybody has a question for me right now, that's the time. If not, I want to wish everybody a good night and we see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we close the week and take a long weekend. That's a well-deserved one. Clifton, Gabe, Mary is no longer here. Scott is in the other room, so have a great afternoon. or night, depends where you are in the world, guys. And we'll be seeing you tomorrow. Good night.